good.
Possibly.
Are we ever good?
No.
No.
I feel I have
Mentally, no.
hit my conversation quota today. Apparently. It's a little touch and go there, but we made it.
You know.
I said words today.
Good job. So proud.
Well,
Everything's fine.
No.
welcome back. That's...
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, you guys are fine for now. You haven't quite hit the next step.
Is it a good step or is it like the basement step?
That is debatable. Yeah, so upon finding out some information and getting the help of a little friend, little cute rabbit friend thing.
My bun.
Yeah.
Most terrifying thing alive.
I forget what I named it. I didn't write it on the token.
Cuddles.
Cuddles. His name is Cuddles.
Because Kreh named it Cuddles. Well, Dahlia named it Cuddles.
I was about to say, it's Dahlia, don't you remember?
Yeah. Don't worry.
But I called her Kreh like less than a minute ago.
Oh
Trust me,
my
that's
goodness.
actually why I called it.
Aha! My devious plan has worked.
Yes.
Yeah, you know. But yeah, they went to the center after quite a bit of wandering and maze-like pathing. And for reference, I did actually move your guys' token. You guys are quite literally in the center.
Oh. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good.
This is fine.
Uh,
Why are you so stressed?
because I'm always stressed.
One,
There's
two,
nothing to be stressed
three.
about.
I am a ball of stress.
Dealing with dolls and puppets and things, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
But what if I'm a ball of stress?
The last time we dealt with these things, it was not a good time.
No, it wasn't. You guys were level 20 for that.
No, we sure were.
We held our own.
Yeah, it was the end of it that-
Half of Amos's current friends in that dream.
Yeah, I was gonna say, until you got to the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't do quite as much.
We tried.
So let's see. Last time we ended after Amos's turn, so it is Spencer's turn. And I gotta figure out what the fuck he's gonna do now, because I forgot that it ended on a fucking NPC.
These things happen.
The
Yeah.
plan all along.
Let's see, what spells do you have? Or will he bother with spells?
This is the question.
God, he can't. I don't even think he can. Oh no, yeah, that's right. He has 40 fucking feet of movement.
I go
Will be
fast.
quick.
I go fast.
Yeah, he has the mobile feet, that's why.
Yeah.
He goes zoom zoom.
Yeah. It's getting kind of crowded in this hallway, though, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't like it.
No, it's not like something could just, you know,
Snowball.
right?
Sorry, I cast snowball.
That'd be a trick.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna slash at the thingy. I don't know we'll hit, because clearly my dice are not on your side tonight. What is your to hit?
Alright, good.
What's that? What is Alpha's thing? Scroll down to the right sheet here. Ooh, adjusted her. Barely.
Mm.
Dip. Okay. I mean, I don't know how to describe a doll as bloodied, but you know, she's technically bloodied.
Well, you see, it's common doll-making practice to actually put a couple blood bags in your creation.
I mean, she is actually, if you look at her picture, has blood all over her.
I don't like it!
I wish the game would stop
Why
saving.
Never.
Why don't you like it?
Because I'm not looking forward to whatever else this thing has for us.
Also, secondary custom, although not as common, is they like to fill them with rice so they're easier to possess.
I'm scared of how you know that.
Question.
Welcome to the internet.
Just don't give them a knife. They like to play hide and seek.
What is Ignis's, like, range before she can hit things?
Date.
Oh, good. This is not a dumb person.
I have long arms.
Yeah.
Girls are scary.
I have that effect on people.
The first thing she's going to do is try to figure out who the most hurt is. With disadvantage because she's not using her action. That's probably not going to see shit. There's your insight. Oh, you're not proficient in insight. That's unfortunate. So that's only 11. I don't think she knows who's actually the most hurt right now.
I don't know. That one person that got a hit once looks near death.
That is true. The person in front of her probably looks the most hurt in reality.
I mean, not entirely wrong. I did get hit with a finger of death.
Yeah.
Dear God!
By her own boyfriend. The good thing you guys snapped him out of it. He's got some strong spells. So that was also one of his only high levels.
Oh, that's gonna suck later.
He's only level 15.
Yeah.
I don't remember, he's one of the younger brothers. He does range spell attacks. I think it's disadvantage if it's ranged, right? Even spell.
Yeah, if it's close range.
Yeah.
Within 5 feet, basically.
Yeah. Clicking back and forth, speaking back. She's casting chill touch, so I'm gonna see if it even hits, though. Yes. 21? I had to do math. This dummy me didn't put down her. Yeah, Ignis.
Yeah, that hits.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now I need some D8s. Ah! Don't mind me. Take 20 points of necrotic damage.
That 20.
And you can't heal.
Yep.
Ew.
Yeah, and then she's gonna go 5, 10. And she's gonna fucking Misty Step because she's gonna start running.
Counterspell.
You're still in curse settings distance.
You counterspell or Misty Step?
I do.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
Amos do not want her running away.
I mean, I'll let you waste the counterspells on that.
I have my reasons.
Yeah? It's gonna be fine. This is fine.
I mean, I don't think she would have gotten far, considering she only had 20 more feet of movement. But
Is this fair?
yeah. She. How are you looking? She confident enough that she'll. Yeah, she's. Yeah, she'll still book it if Ignis wants to hit her once.
I will attempt.
She kind of glares at Amos on the way by, which may not be a good thing.
Win 25.
Oh yeah, hits. Technically, their ACs match. Because
Hooray!
or how hers works is it's technically a copy of her in a weird way, but also doesn't really matter. It just is. It's just a thing the classes that I found for.
I rolled 3 4s and all 3 of the dice, and I don't know how I feel about that. 18 damage, so.
18? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bop it. And I don't have Sentinel yet.
What's that? Okay. Alright, now it's Cinder's turn.
Oh, good. Well, there's nothing out here that I can really affect with this wrath of nature anymore.
You're just not trying hard enough. Because
Up to
blades of
you.
grass are short.
Because those dolls are all busted as shit, right?
Yeah, they gotta be fixed, basically.
And other than melting them, that's the only option she has for that.
I mean, as far as you know, they were created with... They do have souls, technically. But the downside to that is destroying the soul that's in them. He might just replace them with a different soul.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's more concerned about the
That's-
person that's casting spells inside.
Oh.
Jay, I heard
What's the
you.
range of this?
I know.
Ooh, that's a 60-foot range. 5, 10, 15. Just read this, make sure I'm not... Any creature ends its turn there. Okay. So this will give Amos a chance to run away. I'm casting Flaming Sphere at 3rd level.
Okay.
Right here, right in front of her. That's the max range I can cast it at.
Alrighty.
I don't have a fireball. I can use one of my little motes, I guess, technically, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'll just do this. 'Cause you can't, I don't think you can move it. I think it's just there now.
I can move it.
Oh, okay.
It's
Not very far.
bonus action to move, like 10 feet.
It's one of those, like, things that never seems viable to me. But that's just me.
Move it to 30 feet,
Ah,
which you can also use it, the bonus action, to ram a creature and force it to make a dex save.
Mm.
Which I will use my bonus action to boop her.
I don't remember that being a thing. Is that something they added with all the new changes to things? I remember looking back at it and it just was like useless unless they managed to end their turn there.
Potentially it got changed.
Sounds like it. I don't remember any bonus action version of it.
No, as far as I'm aware, it's been like that, but I've never used it. Never had a character that had it.
Mm. Owen had it as an option. I know I looked way back, that's what I meant. And I just thought it was so useless.
This fire.
Okay, so...
What he's doing is leaving it there.
It's a DC 17 deck save.
I mean, what does it do?
Fire damage.
What is your deck save? No. That's all I'm gonna say, no.
This is the first time I've done fire damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, she's still looking pretty good. She hasn't been hit much.
That's 12 points of fire. And it's just there now. And I will step off to the side to not be in view of retaliation.
There.
Kindling's still unconscious. Just holding it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the... It's kind of like the stun thing. It just kind of lasts. But it's a really low DC.
I don't know if Kindling repeats the save or not.
It does always at the end of its turns, technically.
Alright, so just roll for it. It's probably not going to succeed.
I think the DC is only like 15. Let me double check here.
Just looking at the... What is your... Why can I not find my wild shape stats? +2 con save. And... What's the sound there? 17 total.
Yeah, it saves. It is a 15.
It's awake again! Now it's a threat. No, it's not. Not at all.
I think it's biggest threat.
I will get rid of this, because this is gone now. Beep. And that's it.
Yeah, I need to double check something here, because, again, switching back and forth between multiple things.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember who was concentrating on the haste. He's gonna run in. I don't know. Somebody
that was me.
hasted Kreh.
I did. That was one of my third level spell slots.
Yeah, that's what I
just
I couldn't
wondered.
remember if it was like Kreh or something, or who, because multiple of you have it. What can you do? Can you do anything without having to?
I could give people a mushroom and make them think they're on haste.
Well, you see,
No.
that is illegal in several states and countries.
In a few months and we'll be talking.
I'm just seeing what his abilities are here real quick before I just go, because he's more melee.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a dick. Because he has a special breath weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it has a special feature to it.
Oh.
Remember, they're not like normal. They're not like white dragons. They're
You know?
considered frost dragons.
Ooh.
And I based it off of something I found called a frostworm.
Nice.
Yeah, we would do that because by running up here, I don't think Amos will get stuck in the cone. I don't think so, at least, right?
Couldn't.
If he aimed it
Couldn't.
If
at
he
her.
aimed it more at an angle away from almost,
I don't think it matters. I think if he's aiming straight at
True.
her, it technically spreads out
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So what is she gonna make? She's gonna make a dex save. You guys have seen him use it. I mean, technically, I think only Matthew saw him use it when he entered the fucking battle.
Yeah.
And most of those guys were almost dead at the time. But I'm gonna say that's a no with 9. She's not good at dex. She's stronger in other suits. While they're in their thing, it's half of it, so day spot.
Spoot.
I hear she crashed.
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
fight it.
It crashed again.
There.
Okay, so she takes 31. Still, even with it being half. Basically, while they're in their human form, they only roll half the dice.
Mm.
Is how they're nerfed in that. And she also has to make a con save now. What is your con save? Not with a natural 1, that doesn't matter, does it?
Oh gosh.
Essentially, this frost gathers around her, and she is stuck in place for the next round. It has an opportunity to freeze people in place.
Mm.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This is why it's important to take frostbite in shifts.
He's also bloodied now after that. Yeah, Cam.
Oh,
This one's
crap.
surrounded and this one's stuck in place for now.
Ah. I think the
I guess
little
this
one's
is-
handled.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get to friend on my turn.
To her,
can.
probably not.
Yeah. I just like there's already 3 people here. I don't need to be there.
I mean, you're a spellcaster.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of.
If I remember right, all their significant damage is an AoE.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah, she is considered restrained right now.
I have Vicious Mockery and Shocking Grasp as non-AoE spells.
God, it's that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting you a bow.
We're gonna freaking like Cam. You need to rethink your spells a bit.
I would trust me. That is on my plan to do at the next level up because I can't do anything about it now. Bards don't have a lot of damaging spells that are not AoE. A lot of their spells are utility, and so I have to basically refocus what Cam's stuff is. So, because trust me, I've looked.
I mean, you could use utility, you just don't do it often.
Because that's not what I had been picking for a while. I'd been trying to be more useful during a fight, like debuffs, and then trying to find anything that hurts things because I'm so far away and everything's so far ahead, and trying not to be a sword woman. But I am becoming a sword woman because none of my spells work! Except like 1 in 20 chances.
Sorry.
It's not, listen, it's not your fault. It's just one of those things that's like, all of my spells are wisdom saves or con saves, and amazingly, everything we've come up against has been very proficient in both.
Or intelligence.
Yeah, so unfortunately,
I told you, those are like the 2 most common saves that people have proficiency in.
Which is unfortunate for a bard. I just have to refigure out. I'm not good at this part of D&D. I'm not good at the strat part of it. So I have to sit down with somebody that is better at the strat part and refigure this out because I got nothing.
If it's any consolation, your gun lady has adopted the thing of run up to it and hit it till it dies.
That's unfortunately
The
what
pregnant gun lady.
Yes. Listen, that is about where I'm at as well. I keep using rapier attacks and the performance of creation, not creation, it's the other thing. The animating performance, the thing that makes the sword dance and do the thing.
I mean, you know, it's not like being here could have any effect on those children in the future.
I'm
Right?
sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's totally, utterly fine. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Because that's as far as I can get without a dash.
You also do pass people.
Unless I went diagonal. In all technicality, I could just use my action and bamf my wings out and just move.
Not a very tall hallway. It's only maybe 15 feet.
Yeah. Let me look at the range for something real quick. This is not the spell list I need. Where's this? Okay, that thing is in range. I am not confident in the ability for that to even work, but it's what I've got. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop. She'll do a vicious mockery on the frozen person.
And that's a
Wisdom save. DC 17.
she's okay at those. Let me those right here. Where's your wisdom?
Also, my charisma is as high as it can go!
Nice how we feel all the time. Where is your saving? Yeah, that's a 27.
Yeah. Oh, I tried! Saving most of the bonus. Wait, Ignis, you're hurt. How hurt are you?
She's also chill touch. She can't be healed right now.
Oh, that's right.
There's a skeletal hand caressing me.
It's making her feel comfortable.
Okay. Well, then that's my turn for now.
That's literally the description of the spell is like
I think
hand, like touches you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it lasts till the beginning of her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Don't worry, I have a solution. punch it until it goes away.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Cool. Phew, okay. I had to like stop for a second. What spells do I have? What does this do? Huh. That's kind of interesting. How high do you want to cast this? Do you have to see the target? Yeah, you do. So Cinder's out.
Hooray! My plan is working perfectly. By not being seen, I'm not in danger.
Yeah, cast this at 4th level. He has something called Fortune's Favor.
Oh, I've heard of this.
It's essentially luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he'll give it to Kreh, Ignis, and Amos. Because it's a 60-foot range.
Nice.
Well, see,
And it just lasts an hour.
Yeah. What's fun is Amos actually has it. Just not prepared.
Yeah, a lot of his spells are wizard. There's a couple mixed in there, but it's mostly wizard. That's essentially, it's quite literally luck, and then you cast it higher, and it says you can add additional targets.
Nice.
Nice.
It's not concentration or anything, which is nice too. It's a Dunamancy spell.
That's actually the only reason Amos has it, because it's one of the spells that he got thanks to the class. Hey.
His is a weird mix. He doesn't quite have the class limit. Most of them don't have the class limits.
No.
They're kind of a weird mixture of stuff. With like a base. Well, I'm pretty sure Jack's gonna hit the thing, but I'll roll to his advantage anyways. Yeah.
Come on. Oh, rogues hurt, man. Yeah, they do.
Did 46 damage to that thing. Hurt even more. He actually did half of what her health is right now. I'm not gonna say what it is, but that's amazing.
We love that.
Jesus. Anyways, that's all he can do, because rogues also only have one attack for that reason.
Yeah.
Ignis, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
How you looking there, buddy?
Where am I go?
Dokily.
Just go this way. I don't have to get this close, but I want to. We're gonna attempt to punch the person that's frozen in ice.
Okay.
27.
27? Yeah, that definitely hits her. Sorry, I was marking down spell slots for swear.
No, you're fine. Cord is all fucked up. That's 19 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
29 for the second hit.
Okay.
For 18 points of damage. And we're not gonna spend a Q, we're just gonna do the one bonus action attack.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
I rolled a natural 1 and a 9. I was like, 15 damage.
Okay.
Gosh.
That's all I can do because I'm a monk and all I do is punch shit. Repeatedly.
Alright, it's Kreh's turn.
Ooh. I would like to do a thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my eyes will stop going fuzzy so I can read shit. Fuck. That quote isn't real. I'm going to assume trying to shoot someone back here while someone's trying to give me a hug isn't going to work out well.
I mean, you gotta... I would say at this point, you gotta shoot past these guys and these guys. I think that just gives her cover.
Yeah,
At that point.
Cover at the very least. Yeah.
Probably at least, what are they, half, and then 3/4 of the two covers.
Yeah.
I'd say
is
half.
+2 and, yeah, so +2 to her AC and dex saves, technically.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's gonna get the zappy, and she's gonna shock and grasp this fucking thing.
Okay.
Which I believe she's flanking with Jack.
Yeah. Well, he is on the other side, I would assume so.
Touch the doll.
Cool,
Taser.
that's gonna be a, wanna say dirty 20.
Okay.
Cool. Why the fuck have I not written down how much damage Shocking Grasp does yet? I've done it on all my other characters.
I think it's at least 2. At
Yeah,
this
but
level.
that's 2D.
It's
Should
should be
3d8.
Is it 3?
3d8.
now?
At 11?
Is it d8 or d6?
I'm just guessing off the top of my head, to be fair, so...
Adventure's a D8.
11
but
is
I don't know
3.
that.
Yeah, and I was 11 is 3 because Firebolt is 3d10 for me.
Shocking Grasp. It is 3d8.
Okay.
That's exactly when it changed.
That's
Hooray!
gonna be 17 of the shocky ouch.
Man. Yeah. I guess.
Its reactions are fucked, and yeah.
I mean, I don't think anybody's running away from it right now.
How do you know I wasn't going to do something completely dumb and unnecessary?
It's not looking great.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I got. I am very low on bonus actions. And I think I reloaded my gun last round. Actually, fuck, did I reload my gun last round?
You had to use your stuff. Because you were hasted, too.
Ah, right, I am hasted.
I don't think you reloaded.
I think you did it, because what you originally did, if I remember correctly, was you shot, reloaded, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Or no, yeah, either way you had to do it twice, yeah.
Yeah.
You were gonna have to reload this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I used
So
the
it was
bonus action to reload.
You technically still have your
That's-
hasted action. That does not count against your magic, I don't think.
Yeah.
Nope.
Would I just be able to bring the sword back out and do a smack?
Technically? You just can't switch your weapons twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she did not switch her weapons this turn. Alright, so she's going to switch to the sword and shield combo, and she's going to slash at this thing.
I think the only time you can switch multiple times if you're just like discarding the weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're throwing them or yeah.
It's called like a hasty, like whoop.
Note to self: get a build full with 17 pepper boxes.
No.
God.
You would need some strength to carry that many guns. I'm just gonna point that out. They get heavy after a while.
Channel America as a bonus. Alright. So rolling to slash at this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And 3 of that will be going to AC, so that's going to be a number of which. Where the fuck did I write the attack on this? Right here. There's the attack on the sword. So that's going to be a 19.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Which only does 1d8 because I have a shield on my other hand. I do a shocking 5 slashy damage.
Five. Does that use your strength or your dex modifier?
It uses my brain.
Hmm.
Artificer bullshit. It's magical.
You only did 5 damage with that?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on a die.
Oh my goodness.
I feel that.
Dice are
I feel that
assholes,
hard.
man. Dice
I
are
feel
What a
assholes.
mood. What a mood.
Yeah, mine aren't rolling well, which is probably a problem considering how many allies you have.
Oh yeah.
The only,
Now that is
the only
all.
time it's worse to roll 1 on not a d20 is when you're trying to roll for like Heroes Feast and you get like 2 1s on the 2d10s.
Mm.
Okay. Holy fuck my AC right now. Not that it matters. Because I'll get hit.
Alpha, what can you do? Need
Ow.
get 2 attacks.
My everything hurts.
My spleen. It hurts. It's broken.
Where the fuck's my math brick? There's my math brick. I have math to do, damn it.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
So, does a 21 hit you, Kreh?
Nope.
Yeah. To be fair, I only rolled an 11.
Sure.
Mhm. That's fine. You're not the only target. She has 2 attacks.
Pain.
Yeah? I mean, it's good she missed you. It's bad that she probably turned around and slashed at, Actually, who would she attack with this? Before I tell you guys what she rolled.
Oh,
Odds or
Yes.
evens?
Ivanos.
Alrighty. She slashed around at Jack then, with the evens. Just because you're the one that called it. That's an at 20, by the way.
I feel
Oh, yeah.
that was specifically targeted.
No, I asked, and I was actually, it was either you or Fluffy, because it was Spencer's the other option, obviously.
Yeah. At least he's a rogue and has a reaction of uncanny dodge if he wants it.
Yeah, he hasn't been using that too often, but he also doesn't necessarily take a ton of damage. He also hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, that's
He's still
fair.
at full health. Let's see, so that is...
Also eats his reaction too if he does it, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons he doesn't use it too often. Unless he takes like a shit ton, then he might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus that. Actually, he might. Yeah, he is gonna use it to reduce it to 23, because that was 46 damage.
Fuck! Africa, no.
Yeah. He may not have been hit, but he knows he's more useful up. The longer he lasts, the more likely he can hurt something.
Yeah, you know.
It does take a lot to bring Jack down.
Mhm.
Or Rogue. He's pretty sturdy health-wise. Amos.
See,
There is a threshold that you guys can hit. Don't worry about that.
what does he want to cast is the question here. Oh. How? Let me see. Oh, the range is 30 feet. That makes me sad. I'll save that for later. Instead, I will... Fuck, this is hard. Yes.
Decisions.
Yeah, I know, right?
Spider's over there writing a story.
I'm actually I started thinking about my spell list and was going through just to see how bad her spell list was. Out of the 15 like everything above a cantrip spells that she has 3 damaging spells.
Oh, jeez.
All of them are AoE.
That I'm sorry to say that contradicts what you said earlier about taking more damaging.
Well, that's the thing. There wasn't a whole lot of damaging spells when I was looking when I made Cam way back when. There are a couple more now that I might be able to take, but like I don't know what to tell
Right.
you.
This is going to be slightly broken.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make me a strength saving throw.
No, I need to look at something. Which her?
Marionette. One he's next to.
Okay, she only has disadvantage on dex saves.
I
I was looking at the restrained.
Player.
I also realized that Ignis had advantage on those rolls.
Yes.
Yeah. What is your strength?
Restraint's my favorite condition when you're a melee creature. Other than
To
paralyzed.
strength save? I mean, she's
Yes.
already restrained, but 14.
Okay. Because I'm using a cantrip I haven't fucking used. Lightning Lure,
Mm-hmm.
which she's already within 5 feet of me. That's why I say it's going to be slightly broken. So she'll take 3d8 lightning damage, which is going to be 22.
Okay.
But the thing with the spell, if I can click on the thing and not have it disappear on me, create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature you choose to see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward you, and then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you.
You're basically forcing it.
I mean, I could argue that it doesn't because she's right there already.
Yeah, it says within 5 feet. I mean, I can't argue that.
Yeah, but she's not really pulled. That's the thing.
She's also kind of frozen in place to, like, the ground, so she couldn't be pulled anyways.
That's
but
fair.
Yeah. I think the idea is more of there's a part of the effect that pulls it, and if it gets close enough, it can zap it.
Yeah.
So you just did the zappy part.
Yeah. Right, you know what? Yeah. Because
I don't think it
It-
does damage unless you get it.
nope, I was incorrect for one reason.
Hmm.
Because it shows a d8 lightning damage for the hold. Sorry.
Mhm.
Body wanted to cough, but it didn't want to at the same time. It says a d8 lightning damage because that would be the base level. Since it's a cantrip and I'm 11th level, it boosted to 3d8, so that's all that was. Never mind.
Okay.
I comprehension is fun. That is his turn.
Are you sure about that?
What?
You are next to a flaming spear of death.
Now I'm done. I'm no longer next to a flaming sphere of death.
And she's not a melee person, so she can't really do much. Yeah, Spencer's just going to attack the thing in front of it right now because he's tired of it.
What a move.
That's a response.
Yeah, so you do. There it went. I was looking for the die.
I go burr.
What is it down? Not as great. You only did 8 this time because you rolled really shit on those die.
You know...
It's also not activated, so it's not doing the fire damage yet.
Ah.
Because the way that sword works, it only activates for so long. And so many times a day. I think only once a day.
Yeah.
I think it's like an hour. I'd have to go look at it again, but if I remember right, it did have a limit to it.
Pretty sure. You shared it with me at one point. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I have it somewhere. I just don't have it right at the second. Whenever it goes to activate it, that's when I'll figure out where it went.
That's a fair response.
She's still restrained? Or does it end on her turn? Let me see real quick. She's still restrained till the end of her turn. Okay. So she can't move until the end of her turn. She still technically can do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to... Well, try to hit Amos with the chill touch this time.
Alright.
Spell attacks still count with the disadvantage?
I believe so.
Because she had disadvantage no matter who she fucking targeted at this point. Well, she's got 2 right in her face, and it's arranged. That's still not terrible. 10 on the die, plus whatever.
I'd say it's probably going to hit, because I have a feeling her spell attack is higher than 6.
I don't memorize it, I have to go look, but I have to click over and find the right sheet. Give me a second. Yeah, 21.
Yeah, it hits.
21.
There's even a shield that would hit. So, no waste the shield.
I mean, you only take 16, but you still can't heal.
That's fine. That's the first damage I took. That's fine.
For now.
I know.
Cinder.
She was gonna make a dex save because she was forced to end her turn there.
Yeah. Doesn't really. She's not restrained anymore.
Nope.
No.
14 fire.
You're almost at the threshold. Okay. Cinder?
What are you gonna do, Cinder?
Apparently stay outside.
Yeah, you know, it's not necessarily a bad place for her right now. What is she gonna do? Yeah, she's gonna 5, 10, 15. Get in the square, you stupid token. And she's gonna use her action to cast a cantrip, Primal Savagery. Melee spell attack. That's can't read the die. Okay. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. I need dice. Give me dice.
This might be a bit overkill. We'll see how much damage you do.
You say this, and that's when I roll ones. Close. The one high number. 12.
Oh, it's still standing.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, a 3, and an 8. Bonus action, I'm just gonna boop her again, so she can make another dex save.
Okay. No. She has to quite literally roll your DC plus like her low dex. Just to
Fair.
pass it. Like she's not proficient in it.
Mm-hmm. That's number 16 fire.
Alright.
And she just brings up her shield and just kind of stands there.
Fair. Yeah, this is not a puppet. It's fine. She's fine. Yeah. Her health is low enough. But do they bother?
What does this mean?
What does it mean?
Okay, yeah. You know what? They've grown bored. So I'm gonna make an attack roll before Gray's turn because somebody's been holding their action. That's fine. Right?
Oh, no.
No.
You don't know what was at the end of the hallway.
No, we don't. I'm scared.
I did not roll perception, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit her. Don't worry, just like a... Essentially somebody else cast Chill Touch on her.
Oh.
Oh,
Now
Yeah,
you get
somebody
the
got
hand.
really
Touchy,
bored.
touchy.
man, somebody got bored. But
Yeah.
no, you ain't entertaining enough. Get up out of here.
That's 24 damage. You guys look to see where they came from? Because she's gonna fall. And
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
so does that. Cool. Let's see.
I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, there's this guy leaning just against the wall over here. Just casually.
Hi, friend.
Here's
You
the
are-
word at-
He is dapper as fuck.
Yeah. Unless you guys straight attack him, or plan to attack him, you're technically out of initiative.
Right?
Oh,
He does not seem like he's threatening you at the moment.
that's nice. That's good. Yay. Do not
This is
feel
fair.
like attacking more.
Yeah, no.
I will.
His hands look normal. Got that black, like, look to them. Almost like they're burned.
Drop the concentration of the flaming spear so I don't burn any of my friends trying to walk past it.
There. I'm gonna temporarily change the music and then we'll see if anything happens. He just smiles at all of you.
Run up to this.
Sorry. That was... Felt like I should end her misery. This fucked her up.
I have that effect.
Oh, she got in the way.
Oh, I told her to.
You know?
Oscar.
Tja. Let's move some of these people up.
Unless stop scenario is going to cast Cure Wounds on the Ignis.
That's fair. No, he doesn't stop you. So.
You're in second level.
Do you guys need something?
Not sure. Cinder's not sure how to react to that.
Is this guy familiar to Kreh at all?
No.
Dahlia. Fuck!
No.
I see.
Yeah, no. Timeline-wise, no. You meant after. Voice sounds oddly familiar. Roll some intelligence checks.
Okay.
Oh, gods. Hold up.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
I'm
What's
good
your
at those.
intelligence
All right.
job?
Brain check. Go! Nope.
Nope. Maybe. Perhaps not.
So I'm gonna go ahead and burn that Fortune's Favor
Mm-hmm.
point.
Shit, I got that. Okay.
Yes, that makes it 23 total.
Even more nope.
10.
Okay,
7.
no. No. I think the only one who actually recognizes it is Amos. That weird dream you had. You remember that voice when the puppets were around.
Well, that's not good. Oh, I don't like that.
And now I can put his name. Because pretty sure it's fine. Like the rest of you can't quite place it.
Yeah. This is fine. I like the green hand just going wee.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Panic.
Yep. So what you're saying is you came to deal with us yourself.
More like recommend that you just turn around and walk away.
And if we don't, I assume things are going to go very horribly for us.
I'm not the threat you have to worry about. Not yet, at least.
I don't like it when they say that.
And what is that threat?
I mean, if you want to find out, I'll be happy to bring it in. My toys weren't the only things lurking outside. Sawyer just starts walking towards the group. Like, nope, not stand by the door.
You know.
Cinder's going to do something she has not done ever.
Mm-hmm.
Use an item that she's had for a long time.
Oh God.
It's a ring of X-ray vision.
Ring of what?
Ring of X-ray vision.
Well, that's awkward.
Well, wearing this ring, you can use an action to speak a command word. When you do so, you can
She found it in the boat.
Yeah.
That's right.
See into and through solid matter for 1 minute as a vision of 30 feet. To use solid objects appear transparent and don't prevent light passing through them. The vism penetrates to 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or up to 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Mm.
Thicker.
Okay. Don't rejoin. I gotta like restart the game because it'll just crash
That's
it
fine.
out.
Oh, good.
Yes, I will give you this. It does. You do see through the walls. They're not that thick. They are wood.
Alright.
You're looking around though, and I guess make a perception because you got to be stealth still.
Ah, yes.
And you're not sure how close it was because 30 feet is still a limit.
It's angry.
A little bit.
It's angry.
I'm pretty sure 17 does not see anything anyways. I rolled an 8.
You don't see anything, at least not within the 30 feet.
You don't see anything, you see everything.
It seems very...
Squirrel!
It seems oddly still and quiet out there.
This lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And if I want to do it again after that minute, I have to make Constitution saving throws or get sauce. I don't plan on doing that because I don't have a high con save. It's only a 4.
Besides, the person you want to see is a little preoccupied right now. Distractions are fun. Remember, if people want to rejoin, they can now.
It's not registering for me yet.
It's registering for me now.
Yeah, it's been up. I was like confused why no one was joining.
I was.
It was loaded. That's why I said I was confused why no one was joining.
We were never told it was done loading.
Only takes maybe like 10 seconds if you actually let me load it.
I was actually looking at my phone as far as checking Twitch because Twitch broke on my phone.
How dare.
Fantastic.
Well, it says Twitch is still up, so.
Oh, it is. It just broke on my end.
Mm.
Because mobile.
Mole, that's good.
Man, I'm sure you're well aware there's another reason we came.
And you think I'm just gonna hand it over?
That'd be nice of you, but I doubt you're going to do that.
I'm not a nice person.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware of that. I just like...
was trying to give Aspire a purple, but she took forever.
I'm sorry!
Jesus, and then it wouldn't let me fucking get rid of it after that.
I apologize. It was taking its sweet time to load, and by the time I tuned back into what it was doing, I was like, oh, wait, hi.
Yeah, what do you all do? He's just kind of standing there smiling at you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Player just wants to say that you're very lucky. Well, Amos can be a smartass. He's not going to be one to the rest of the party at the moment with the comment of, do y'all really think I should be the only one fucking talking?
Well,
Well-
here's the problem. Cam's not gonna say anything right now. She doesn't necessarily have a stake in anything going on right now. She wants to go home. She's just kind of here.
Snap his
doesn't
fingers.
want to be here.
Yeah.
My brain process.
He'll think for a moment. He'll snap his fingers. How about I make you a little bit of a trade-off then?
You know, before you do, I feel as a bit of pleasantries in order. You know us, everyone else is Jason the Toy Maker.
He tips his hat.
Oh, dear lord.
It's alright, Amos did learn his name.
Yes, he did.
Freaking, I hate trying to like rename shit and making you do all these weird angles just to get to the because it goes off screen. It's really annoying, actually.
It is. You'd think it would just pop up as far as like a window, like, you know.
No, what it does,
create a
Aspire.
token.
So Aspire, I've clicked here, right? See the
Yeah.
so the top of it starts here for some reason, and the bottom of it goes way down past the screen. Because for some reason it decides that instead of just putting it on the screen, it goes past.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
sure. Why not?
Renaming things is a pain in the ass.
it is. You have to like really angle your camera down and shit, and like move back all the way over here. Like I'm way back here now, just to be able to see the bottom. So do you want to hear it or not?
Hate to say yes, but honestly, I don't know what else we're going to do.
Well, you could always knock out my little pet. Try not to kill it, though. But it's pretty useless to me now. And maybe I'll consider giving you back what you're looking for. If you can beat it. I might also be nice and let you go. As long as you walk away from this place.
You see about that. How would you word this? It's fine, I've also absolutely given up on figuring out what the fuck voice I had for Kreh at some point.
That's fair.
I don't think I never really had one anyway. What about that? Apparently you're getting in the way of a family reunion I had planned.
Yeah. That's kind of the point, dear.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Hmm?
Something flashed on Chrome, and I completely lost what little fucking immersion I had. Great. What was the last thing I said?
You were interrupting a family reunion, and you said that was the point, basically. I mean, you're welcome to try to push past me, but I don't recommend that at all. I think you guys need some more work first.
Be the person to say I don't like how that.
You still would make a beautiful doll.
Right. That. Yep. Nope.
Now she remembers who this is.
Yeah. Nope.
Did you really-
That's
did it
okay.
really- Did it really take you that long to remember?
To be fair, we've dealt with a lot of really creepy people with weird names recently.
I need an odds or evens.
I ain't
scared
calling
of
it.
that.
I just called
Yeah,
the
we're
last
the most
one.
terrified of this. Let's do this.
Yeah, Cam, it's actually your turn, because Fluffy, I think,
Shit, right,
has
that's what we're
Fluffy,
doing that.
has Fluffy, called one yet?
Sweet.
I don't know anymore.
Alright, so
I'll
Cam's
be
an odd,
honest.
right?
I said odds.
Cool, so that's a 9.
I don't like that. Please tell me I was the smart choice and not the dumb one, whatever it is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey,
Odds.
she's just gonna do her weird shadow steppy thing to here.
Mm-hmm.
Odds.
Kind of like, she seems to be in a crouched position with her rifle. And you could use a few more holes. She's gonna shoot at him.
Oh god.
Roll a hit.
God damn it.
He's in the way.
This is where we TPK.
Hey, the man
The
fucking
DM tried to warn.
The DM basically put
That's
the
a
character
24 to
here.
hit.
Hmm?
That's a 24 to hit.
Hold damage.
Cool, cool.
My mouth full of chocolate, Hoya.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
DM put BBEG in front of us. BBEG said, "Hey, you're not high enough level. You should come back later." What do we do?
What do you mean,
You're
what
not-
did we do?
You're,
We didn't do shit!
you're not high enough level for this area. Please consider turning around.
Immediately smacks the nearest creature.
That is exactly how I play a lot of MMOs. Don't judge me.
That is, listen.
That is how he almost died fighting a tree.
Listen.
Fire damage separately.
No.
Ooh, fire damage not separate. Hey.
That just means he's
Like
not
that.
resistant or anything to
Mhm.
it. That's all that means.
I know, but I like that.
So, the total damage is 24.
24.
Would I just get the one shot, or do I have a full round of shooting this fucker?
Technically, you have your actions, but if it depends on how much you would like to sit there and shoot him. Does anybody stop her from doing a second shot? Is the question I should ask.
Here, can somebody do something, please?
He just kind of barely reacts to it, too. He's still standing there with like hands behind his back.
Yeah, Ignis is gonna put his hand on your shoulder. Because she didn't expect the first shot, to be fair. This is really the best time.
You have any idea how fucking annoying it is being jerked around like this?
Do you have any idea of how... We're not prepared for this. We are.
Brushes his shoulder where he was shot, like brushing off the excess. He's not. I will give you guys this. This is not something this is something you would see. He's not bleeding. There's no blood.
No, thank you.
It looks like she just literally pierced a random hole in his body.
I hate that so much.
Similar to the puppets.
Anything that doesn't bleed, I do not like.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. It doesn't bleed, so we can't kill it.
I would appreciate it if you didn't ruin my outfit, thank you.
That was so good.
I'm gonna shoot him a second time out of spite.
Can I even stop her?
I would
Don't
say a dex versus... I would say it'd be probably both your dexes to see if you can grab her, the stopper, and see if she can pull it off faster than you can grab her, maybe? I guess that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
Fair.
Good luck.
Okay.
I got...
Rollies, go!
Yeah.
Like Dex check here?
Yeah, I would say dex check. Because acro doesn't quite make sense. That's typically for, like, jumping out of shit and dodging.
I see. So that's a 19 for Dalian.
I rolled 19 on the die.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
managed to grab the gun as she's, like, reloading it to shoot again. Not necessarily yanking it away, but probably, like, holding it up.
Believe me, I really, really want to hit him too.
I mean, I could just give you the option of just walking through a portal and going back now instead. Don't have to fight anything. Boring as that would be.
What is this pet of yours?
It's a good question. Jackson, move up by Amos. There'd only be one way to find out, now wouldn't there?
Dalia just has this pissed off silence. I'm just fucking done with this face.
It's a good thing your weapon is made out of metal. Otherwise it would have been... Because I got a death grip on that weapon at the moment. Not for keeping you from shooting. Amos really wants to punch him too. It's a lot of self-restraint.
Yeah.
So, we deal with your pet, and you'll give us one of the things we came here for.
Specifically the thing you came here for. listen.
Listen, you are being very kind and generous, not immediately smiting us right now!
He's a very patient man. When he's not patient, that's when you should worry.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to agree with you lot here that we could possibly deal with him and get rid of him and just go through with him, I don't think we're going to survive that, if I'm being completely honest.
Well, not all of you, at least. Hold on, the internet's being dumb.
That's fine.
Give it a second to hopefully fix, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna save it just in case. Ugh. Come on. I hate how long it takes to save when you manual save.
Yeah. I will second Amos and that we should probably not deal with the gentleman right now.
Oh, he's far from a gentleman.
Well,
But that's besides the point.
Let me be tactful for 5 seconds.
Oh, he knows we don't think he is.
It sure would be a shame if you never even got to meet your father before just dying right here.
Kreh, please, for the love of all that is good, do not shoot him again.
Alia, there are times when choosing which option is best is put in front of you. At least this deal will make it so we eventually get to your father.
And she remains silent.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm sorry, I misread the die. Just do whatever you want. Geez, checking out from any and all decisions. Have fun with this.
Fair
We-
response.
Yeah. We have earrings, right?
Yeah.
Some of you do, yeah. Your NPCs don't.
NPCs do not. We do.
I just needed to make sure Kreh had hers.
Who?
Dahlia. Come on now, Fire.
Listen!
You're the note taker.
I am the note taker. Dahlia has only been
Exactly.
written in my notebook like twice.
Yeah, and the sad thing is we're gonna have to go back to going to Kreh once we get to the other, to the normal
Yeah, I was
world.
gonna say, I don't think it matters what you call her at this point.
Cam is going to go over the earring to Dahlia really quick. I understand the frustration and the want to see your father after being separated from him this long. But getting yourself killed is not worth it.
She will not respond.
Mm-hmm. Cam gets it.
Yeah.
Believe me, Ignis understands. Ignis also wants to punch him, but Ignis is more tactful in that regard.
I will give you this. If she succeeded that dex throw, she was going to shoot his hat. Spite.
That would have definitely caused an issue. Never attack man's hat. That's just rude.
Yeah.
You guys do have a choice here. You could fight him. You could see what his pet is. You could end up having to fight both.
Cam's vote is to not fight the BBEG and immediately stall in the first 5 seconds of us trying.
Is this when I tell you that this wouldn't be the first phase, even if you did fight him?
I thought I saw one of 3.
Don't worry about that.
This isn't even my final form. Or my first one, for that matter. I'm kind of a ghost now. It's weird.
Just the only vote that I have here is the fact that fighting the BBEG probably not a good idea.
Alright. You have your deal. We'll deal with your pet. You give me back what you came for. And then we'll turn and walk.
If it makes you feel any better, you will see me again.
Oh, trust me. We'll guarantee that.
Well, you still have something I need. He's staring past you, Amos.
Oh, he knows. Yeah, well, that fucking ain't happening.
We'll see. Better keep those eyes open. Now! Clap his hands together. This is a pretty narrow space. Might be nice. Probably take you somewhere where you guys can fight a little more freely.
Oh, out of character. I just realized what he meant by some of us as far as would die.
Yeah, there's a
He'd
lot
keep
of
one
you.
of us alive.
Yeah.
At least he'd keep one of the people with us alive.
Yeah, he starts approaching. Gets to about there. Do any of you resist? Because he's gonna teleport you somewhere.
We currently have a deal, so no.
He's gonna reach back and make sure his hand is on Jack.
That's fair.
It's been a killer sign, but you'll let it happen.
Yeah, Cinder's currently clinging to Ignis.
Okay. Since you are holding on to Jack, Amos, I need... What would I need here? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to make this make sense. Because this is going to be kind of weird. Because originally, he was only teleporting the main group. He never said he was taking all of you.
Oh.
what? We'll make this easy. Roll me a d20 and add your spell casting modifier to it, because you're essentially, in a weird way, trying to counter his magic and bring Jack with you.
Okay, so that would
Still, I
honestly
think that
be an
makes
intelligence roll for me. It's fine. Dirty 20?
Okay, that's enough. You just have to beat his DC. Yeah. You guys don't know where you're teleported to, but you are teleported to a room. Hold on, I'm saving and I can't fucking move anybody. Ah.
Hooray.
Chose to save at the wrong time. Yeah. Teleport you over here.
What?
So, go ahead and move your tokens in there.
Oh, good.
We were-
You're probably about, yeah, about this far away from him. Anybody that was close at that point.
Back up.
There you go.
Yeah, well, she knows you're still clinging to Jack, but you notice the other three didn't get teleported with you guys. He is in the room with you, though. Blocking the doorway at the moment.
You know?
I wish you luck. And he's gonna turn and just start walking out. Out another word, it's a very empty room. You don't see anything.
I don't like that.
Don't worry about that. Make perceptions. With
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Something is invisible.
I'm glad the first roll was the lowest, because that would have sucked.
Jack unfortunately cannot see invisible creatures at all. So he is excluded from this roll. He has to see movement. You can't see invisible movement.
So perception?
Yes.
Or not. Okay.
It was very possible he would have taken at least 2 or 3 of you with him. If you guys beat him. Some of you were pretty hurt, to be fair. Let's just set him aside over here. Don't worry what.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there's these 3 who probably like try to figure out what the fuck everybody went. Amos, are you still concentrating on haste?
No.
Okay. Only lasts like a round, so not stunned for long.
Yeah, I guess technically Dahlia would have let hers go as well.
Hmm.
Out of rage. Probably about to expire anyway. That was. It's only good for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Cinder can technically see for rolls, so she can technically potentially see at least one person.
Yeah, I will
30
say
foot.
you can see through walls. You can't see through invisibility.
No, but I might be able to at least see Spencer against that wall. So she's a general idea where she
Technically,
is.
yeah. You're not far.
She's not. She's more
They're
worried about
probably-
what's around her, so she's probably not relaying that.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna stay there. They might go looking at some point. Like, they don't know what to do at this point. You've all just been teleported away. You guys don't see anything.
Oh,
However, with the 22s, I will give you this much. You feel like you're being hunted.
oh no.
Like something is coming after you and just biding its time for an opening.
I don't like it. I don't like it. No, thank you.
I'm not gonna put a token in there because you can't see them.
I don't like it.
I know where they're standing.
Hmm.
I am scared and I don't know what to do here.
Yeah. First, we're going to do this. We're going to roll initiative. And we're going to see how long it takes for it to act. While you guys figure out what you're going to do.
Fairy fire, but I did not take that.
This is what I get a natural 20 on?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, fairy fire would also hurt us in this, wouldn't it? In all technicality.
As long as anyone that's in the initial cast,
Yeah.
it would have an effect on.
Just gonna-
Where's your initiative tracker on this thing?
Over here.
Thank you.
Same spot it's been.
Oh, there I am.
My eyes are shit. It's done. Expect it. There's Kreh.
Hey. I'm gonna give you that
Like
much
tomorrow.
information.
Oh, I don't like it.
That one's me. Okay.
I don't want to go as at the same time as that thing. Thank you.
You'll be fine.
I
But
don't know.
Aspire,
what it
you're
is.
fine.
No, I don't think I am. Listen,
Aspire, you're fine.
I can do nothing.
Yeah, but guess
Unless
what?
I can see it.
Aspire, I literally can do nothing until everybody else does.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you guys could still talk and stuff. It just would take the end of the initiative.
Yeah.
I am fucked.
We're just trying to knock this thing out.
You only have to knock it out. Or at least get it to stop attacking you. One of the two.
Okay, so this means it could possibly be reasoned with, but I'm not entirely sure that's the accurate statement.
No! I can guarantee you it cannot just be reasoned with. It's...
Listen, a bard's gotta try.
God damn it.
Listen!
Write down
Deduction is off the table, she's engaged!
That's fair. I'm gonna do... Hold on, I gotta, like, move things and do the initiative again. I need to keep track of others' healths.
She's already in trouble as it is. I don't think he'd be understanding of a seduction attempt during a fight.
Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore.
And I'm not entirely sure this thing is into seduction anyways.
No.
I didn't think so. I can at least try and hold it still when I can see it!
You can certainly try.
It's, again, it's all I've got. I also realized that one of the damaging spells that I have literally isn't even a bard spell, and I have it because of magic secrets.
I'm just writing down the initiatives. Give me a moment. And then it goes Cinder. Don't worry, it's only one thing. How bad can one thing be?
I think we know how
Right.
bad one thing can be, thank you. Have you seen the campaigns? Have you seen the campaigns on this channel? thing just knocking us around like nobody's business.
That is very true. I also need to do things. What is this? This good song? That song works.
Oh, yes. Indubitably.
Alright, so we're starting at the top here. Cam, what do you do?
Right. So this thing is hunting.
It's choosing its target right now.
I don't like that. Not sure what to do. You know what? Actually, I do know one thing I should do because it's gonna take an action to do it. Just gonna drop my rapier next to me and cast animating performance on it, and that way it's ready.
Hmm.
And that.
You have your weapon on your board there on your side.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Where are you? It's here somewhere. It's dark. My screen is awful. Wait, over here. Yep, up, got it. We're just gonna put it right here.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn because I don't really, my bonus actions are more for when we can see this thing.
Fair.
I don't feel like moving right now.
Let's see if it's gonna do things. Hold on. Insight. Question: who's all injured?
I
Hmm.
Kreh took a little. Fuck, Delia took a little bit.
Okay. Cam and Cinder.
Cinder
Cam
is
is like, oh,
Good to know. That does make this choice a little different. Oh, that's an ouchie. I don't think I need to ask, but does a 30 hit you, Dahlia?
Yep.
Something just smacks you from this side. What is your damage? There's the damage. I need this die. You're resistant to necrotic, correct?
Yep.
Good to know. That's 13 reduced to 7.
Yep.
That's a 24 to hit.
Since she hasn't had time to switch back to the sword yet, and no longer has haste. That hits.
Okay. That's 12, so 6 damage. And the...
Was that normal or...
It's all necrotic.
Alright.
That's why I said 6.
And that's...
Otherwise you would have taken 12, yes.
Alright.
It does more than you think. That might actually miss you. I don't think a 14 hits you.
That will miss, yeah.
And all you hear is this low growling sound. She's the only one who hears it, because it's right next to her.
Oh, goody.
Jack. At best, he can kind of see Kreh moving. Oh, but until it's brought out of its invisibility, he can't see it. Cinder.
I'm gonna have to send you an image because I'm gonna use a wild shape I've never used.
Okay.
So let me go to my thing here, copy link, and I'm going to turn into a constrictor snake. It is a large creature.
Hang on a moment to do all this here.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn into a snicker snake.
Snake snake.
Okay. So go over here. Back here. Grab this.
Also, because she's smarter than me, she is going to, before doing that, bonus action cast Healing Spirit. Because I forgot I can do that beforehand and concentrate on it.
Hmm?
And it's going to be on top of Ignis at the moment, because they're under half health.
Fair? I guess technically she'd have to move here for it to be a large, huh?
Yeah, she's actually going to move more like right here.
Okay.
So, there. And I have a blind side of 10 feet.
Hmm? Okay. I think you still have the disadvantage, but you are aware it's there, if I remember right? I don't think you actually see it. You're just aware of the general area it's in.
I don't know.
I've looked it up before, and everyone's like, well, no, blindside doesn't mean you see invisible people at all.
Yeah.
So, it just means that you're aware of their presence so they can't sneak attack you and shit. So you're aware that there's something in that general area. But still be disadvantaged on the attack.
Then that's all I can do because that was my action to change anyways, and bonus action to summon the thing, and I will roll health.
Okay.
Because I can do that. I can do the healing.
Speaking of Ignis, it's Ignis' turn.
She heals for 6 because I've guessed it tier 2. And then technically again. I was not expecting that so fast. Ah! She's still below half health. I imagine because her arms are 10 minutes, they're still up probably, right?
Yeah.
Does she have any indication based on the way Dahlia was impacted where it might be?
She was punched towards you, basically. Something hit her from the side.
Alright.
Like, that's why I said, either way it's disadvantage. You're aware that it's somewhere in that area.
I had to move around Dahlia to punch. Or rather, I just need to move right here to punch. 10 feet, disadvantage. That's good. That's
This
shit.
thing's AC.
That's a 14.
14, that misses.
And everyone's a 21.
Just hits.
Woo. That is 24 points of damage.
Okay. It might shift its attention after that.
And I will spend a key point to try to stun it. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know what it is.
The save?
Con save.
Con? That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll save. And I will spend one more key point to patient defense.
Alright.
So at least it won't have advantage against me.
Amos.
Let's see. What second level spells do I have prepped again?
Yes.
Makes you feel any better. It doesn't have the full limit of its invisibility. It was sitting there a while.
Well, that's good, at least.
I just like the image of kindling sitting on top of a snake's head.
Oh, I do have this prepared. Yay! So I'm going to use a second level spell slot and cast the invisibility.
Okay.
Because that is why I was like, fuck, why am I at the bottom?
Yeah. I will tell you what you see.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to Discord.
No, I will
No?
say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yay.
That's fine. This is how I
You've
die.
seen this form before.
Oh.
He's on all fours, animalistic, red eyes. You see Ace. Not the soul one. His body.
Oh. Yike.
And right now he's focused on Ignis, who just punched him.
Just
I didn't
move
do
right
that.
here.
He said pet. I told you it looked fucking creepy with all the dark.
Yeah, it's going to be obvious on his face. He looks angry. Very angry. And it's not towards the creature.
He's looking at you as you approach now.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a dick. I just put him there as a reference because I thought that would be an interesting description. Invisible because monk bullshit. Cam! You just witnessed that.
Oh, good.
Amos looks unhappy.
I guess you can see it.
Oh, yeah. And trust me when I say, get the fuck in line when we come back.
I'm very concerned. I'm confused.
When the bard doesn't have see invisibility. It's like the base spell for all bards.
I told you her spell list is screwed up, and I'm going to be a completely debuffed bard by the time by the time we level up next time, because yeah, that is. I've been looking at spells on and off as we're doing stuff, and that is what a bard is. They debuff and do stuff out of combat. That's all they do. Okay. I still can't see him, so I can't...
No, he is still technically invisible. You do know it's there, because Ignis hits something.
Yeah.
And there's a giant snake looking that direction.
And Amos' eyes are directly on it. Because he didn't look up when he said what he said.
I don't understand it. I think it still does advantage when they're invisible.
No, it is. They just... I'm more... I think it's they're there, just not...
I think the conflict... Yeah, I think the conflict with that is that all rogues get blind sight. Literally, that's just a base feature in their class. And...
It seems to read like invisibility doesn't automatically mean character with blindside gets surprised.
Well, then what's the point of taking the alert fee? Other than you just can't be, other than because one just versus a roll is the only difference if you actually think about it.
I feel this is a lot of brain power that I don't justifiably need to spend on trying to figure this out.
I've had to look into it before. It's really conflicting. There's no... What's-his-face never answered when I looked.
Okay. Cam's just going to hold her action to try a whole person when she can finally see him. And this thing here, because yeah, it's got 30. And try to hit him. I'll put it here, that way nobody's having to deal with a floating weapon in a spot for flanking. Yeah, I don't know how that's... Don't know how this is gonna go. It's... Wait. One target you can see? What? Ah! Never mind, it just moves there, because I can't attack it unless I can see it!
Oof. That's the downside to spells, man. You always gotta read that.
In here, it literally states, force empowered slam, melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit, 5-foot reach, one target you can see.
That's like, that. To be fair, that's like 90% of spells that attack things. You either have to be aware it's there, or see it.
It's one of those, like, I recognized this as, like, a copy of basically the animate object spell, but it's like a whole fucking subclass feature, so I don't know. In any case, that's all I can do at the moment. I'm still holding my action for person if I can see him.
Yeah. It's kind of looking around at this point, Amos, because you're the one that sees him. You see him looking at everything, and he... Imagine when you corner an animal.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the panic that's going on a little bit. Because even though Kreh is not a threat, now he's surrounded on all sides. Yeah. I gotta decide who he's gonna attack. Do this one at a time. Oh my god, stop rolling a 4!
You don't wanna.
Alright, the first hit. Oh, I think the 30 hits Cinder.
I don't know if that will bypass my current.
Fucking
Oh,
snakes, man.
jeez.
They're sneaky snakes, but unfortunately, they're also
13
Yeah.
necrotic.
Okay.
I'm rolling to see who he's attacking, because now it went from a target to desperation.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I
Thank
mean,
God for advantage. And not at the same time, it's a nat 20 for Kreh.
Ah.
Yep.
So that's 15. What does that have? You take 15 when it's reduced.
Alrighty.
One more roll. God, he wants Kreh, apparently.
Oh, goody.
Oh, jeez.
She's that's why I asked who was hurt. Because when they're not fed long enough, they go for the weaker targets. Advantage. Well, 24?
Yep.
Yeah, it would be the bite that missed the first time.
That's contracted sanguinaria vampiris.
God damn it. God damn it, Drag. Damn.
19, so
What's that?
10.
That's how you catch it. Oh, sorry, what was that?
10.
To hit or damn? Oh, damage. Duh. Yeah, that's how you contract it. That and handholding.
Yep.
You catch everything by handholding due to the Catholic Church,
There you go.
or as told by.
There you go.
Yeah. Bonus action is he's gonna disengage, kind of run off over here so he's not surrounded.
I don't think I know. Well, I can't disengage anyway. I
Yeah.
don't think I know he moved.
No. These fangs pierce into you, though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
what is the movement of a giant of a constrictor snake? Not fun. not fast, but not slow.
Alright. I think at this point Jack's gonna move by Cam and just hold his action for if something hits her. Because he doesn't want to move all the way over here where it is. He can't see it. He can attack it basically right when they're hit.
Yeah.
At the moment. Type of thing. Cinder.
Cinder, I imagine Amos is looking in that general direction because he can still see it. And she saw generally which direction it went, so she's going to leave kindling behind.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody's been told who it is yet.
30. And she will hold her action if she can. If someone steps on the other side of it from her.
Mm.
But she's got the ear and she can communicate that, can't she?
She can.
So she'll. Brain can't figure out how to say it in character. But stand against wall.
Did I miss Dahlia's initiative on this? Drag, how have you not pointed this out?
My brain, for some reason, processed that entirety as a full one.
Yeah, you were after me.
Yeah, you were. I said I'd missed your name on the list. I realized you haven't been moving.
Let's just assume for the first round I canceled my haste a little too late and was stunned for it. Fuck it. That works.
Okay. But my bad. I thought I'd written everybody down.
Yeah, shit happens. Alright.
Bonus action, I'm healing the Kreh. Or Dahlia.
Cool. Which, that's the start of my turn?
Or when it moves there and at the start of your turn.
Oh,
So 3 right now.
Yeah, so now it's your turn.
cool.
And then... 8!
Excellent. Alright, so he's been pointed out on that wall somewhere.
Cinder just asked somebody to stand there. She's hoping not you, but she doesn't really specify.
Yeah, what would she do? She's not gonna, question the circumstances of getting nommed on at the moment, so, Fuck, what does she do now?
Yeah, there's a lot of creatures that could have fangs.
Yeah... Fuck. Fuck it, because, I'm going to assume when Dahlia was stopped from reloading her gun over there that she didn't actually reload it. So she will reload at this time and... Wait, that's a bonus action, too. Yeah, fuck it. She will reload at this time and...
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna spend her action looking in that area, see if she can spot him specifically. Well, whatever it is specifically.
Are you using your action?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's
Her
a flat
perception
roll.
is shit anyway. She doesn't need disadvantage on that.
Yeah, I think actually it's already a flat roll. I think it's still disadvantage either way.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
get disadvantage
yeah,
away.
sure.
So
Well, still, I use the bonus action to reload, so that's going to be a 14.
No,
Oh.
he's still. I do have like just a general DC. It's not high when he's not stealthing, but that was still not enough. You missed it by 1. I'll give you that.
I am sad.
It's only like a 15 when he's not stealthing. I wish they would fucking put for monks or anything that's invisible what the general DC would be. There really isn't one.
I mean, unless you want to go passive route and just 10 plus modifier.
No. I don't think that's fair either.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, then
That's all Dahlia has right now.
yeah, it'd make invisibility kind of useless if it was passive. Unless you made it higher as a general. The only thing I could think of as like a DC is a passive DC for like their stealth. How quiet are they?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, the DC is 27.
Yeah.
Either way, that was her turn.
Alright, now it's Ignis's turn.
Because no one else moved to the location. She's not afraid. She'll move to that location. Whether it's bad or not, we'll find out! That's going to trigger the held action of Constrict. I'm going to attempt to Constrict. It's an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm flanking that will get rid of the disadvantage. But it's only a +4. So, dirty 20!
God misses.
Fuck! I was trying to restrain him. We're gonna pinch.
Mm-hmm.
Rules. Natural 1. 26.
That is.
Do you want the force damage separate?
No.
Wait, I did the math completely fucking wrong. So 26 for the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, second. That was the second strike. No, she's just gonna spend a key point to do patient defense again. She's
How
not
much
gonna try to
damage
stun
did he take?
it. 26.
Oh, sorry. You had said that 26 to hit earlier, so I got confused.
I realized I rolled 26 to hit with the 26 damage. I just realized that now.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wait, what?
I rolled basically because I rolled on one of my hits. I can roll 2d8s with my force arms, and I get the 2d6. I rolled a 4 and a 6 on both of them, and then +6.
Fair.
The
Numbers.
Hasten defense from a bonus action because no.
Amos. Ignis the only one who's hit him at the moment.
Yeah, I can't.
He is not looking happy as he's staring at her.
Constrictor snake goes.
looks like he might pounce her. It's fine.
Oh, that's never good.
Good time.
He's gonna kneel down in front of him.
Hmm.
I don't know how much of you is left in there, but I needed to come back. And he's going to try and give him a hug. He's going to try and grapple him as a hug.
Fair. Roll the grapple, I guess?
Athletics.
Roll a grapple hug.
That's a number. That might work, I think. It's going to be a 24.
I believe it's a dex to dodge a grapple. Or acro.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
Your choice.
No, it's a +11 for him. It's... This is not expertise. It's still 26. Kind of backs up. Just snarls at you.
Yeah, that's it for now. And it leaves him with another option when he gets back to his turn.
Fair enough. Cam?
Well, I lost a spell slot.
Yes.
still can't
That's-
freaking see him.
Gonna change Ignis's actions.
Ignis, you're gonna get. Who all is hurt?
Hi.
Kreh is currently being healed by Healing Spirit.
Yeah.
Jack is, but he's barely. He only took the one hit earlier.
Ignis is fine.
You lie.
Let me be fair, Ignis is probably worse off than Amos, so.
Okay.
No, I'm sure Ignis is better off than Amos.
I'm only missing 16 hit points.
I'm only missing 63.
Okay then.
Fourth level healing.
I rest my case. Your Honor, I rest my case.
I already knew it was going to be a high level word, but like.
I've been bloodied since like before we entered that hallway.
Okay, third, fourth. Okay, so 44.
Ignis took some thick damage.
Okay.
Good night, Delta.
15 points back to you.
Hooray, I'm no longer bloodied.
You're no longer Pete to shit.
You're about to be again, so like it's not gonna last very long. But she doesn't know that. She just knows that you're hurt, and wherever this thing is, it's been doing some damage.
Cinder has a backup plan for that.
I can still do absolutely nothing. So we're giving bardic inspiration to the person that can see it.
Yeah.
So Amos,
That would have been useful last time.
listen.
'Cause I could have rolled that with my athletics check. Yay!
You have a D10.
I'll attempt it again.
At this moment, we can only assume he was
No,
trying
wait.
to hug the boyfriend or something.
I'm sorry. You have a D8, not a D10. D10 isn't until 13.
Damn it, you got my hopes up. That's fine. I will
No way.
attempt things again. Oh,
Didn't you already use your bonus action? Or can you use an action for a Bardic Inspiration?
yeah, you
I
already used your
forgot.
bonus. You can't. Yeah.
So I can't do that.
I cry.
Sorry, I
I
got
can
rid of
keep-
all hope.
Well,
I would like to rage. I have advantage. There we go.
she doesn't even know what you were trying to do, so she can't exactly tap you with enhance ability because she has that.
You didn't seem to try to grab something?
He's not being hostile. He's the only one not being hostile.
Yeah.
I
I'm the only
can't
one.
admit-
She hasn't tried to shoot him yet.
I can do enhance ability. That's about as good as I can do at the moment. Because otherwise, I'm gonna continue wasting spell slots until I can see it.
Hmm.
So, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll touch you and give you Cat's Grace, so you've got advantage on dex checks.
Dex.
Grapple strength.
Oh, is it strength?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, then both strength. My bad. I can't ever
All good.
remember.
All good.
Yeah, it's
All good. It's Dex.
Skills
One
are
Dex is
fine.
one. Dex is one of the options to avoid it. So
Yeah.
you're close.
Okay. That is... I'm going to then move 10 feet this direction and not be in the middle of that.
What if I wanted to grapple him with my words?
Question for Amos. What is your strength
Modifier?
score?
27.
Got the belt or whatever.
Delta Cloud Giant Strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to point out because of what bolstering does, it doubles your carrying capacity. So you can currently carry 810 pounds.
You can carry literally everybody in this room.
That's fine.
That is my turn. I can
Fucking
do
love
nothing
that.
else.
Cool. Odds or evens?
It's my turn, isn't it? Oh, no, okay, Fluffy, go ahead.
I'll take it.
Oh,
It
go
is
ahead.
Fluffy's turn, I think.
I haven't done it in a bit.
Neither am I, that's why I was asking.
What is it?
I said odds.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there was too many voices.
Mhm.
It works to your advantage. Well, let's see how these attacks go. It was to see if he would specifically only target Ignis, or if he would, you know, being surrounded again. So the first hit will go to Ignis. The advantage hates you guys tonight.
Oh, good.
It's another nat 20.
Yeah.
It was a 17 and a 20.
So the first one was a 17?
Yeah.
I had dodge action up.
Oh, alright, so it is a flat roll.
Yes. I think it still hits me if it's a 17 on the die.
It's plus 11, so yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Pain touch. Powered fist.
Essentially. That's 12 necrotic, and I need whatever the save is. Again, it's gonna use a key point.
Con save.
Yes. He doesn't like her hitting him.
I will use the fortune's favor.
Hey.
I think only
Natural
one-
20!
Hey.
Who didn't use theirs yet? Kreh?
Dahlia used hers.
I used mine.
I think I was the
Cam
last
didn't
one.
have one.
Cam
Yeah.
didn't have one. What?
Only 3 people had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Ignis
I was just
the last
saying
one.
who all still had it, that's all. I don't remember Dahlia using hers. Unless you just didn't announce it when you did.
What's the last thing we rolled? Or the thing we rolled before this combat?
Oh.
Combat? And you shooting a
I
person.
haven't used it yet. Okay, never mind.
Perceptions,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that was one. Still ends up hitting Ignis twice.
You're a fan, Ignis.
18.
18 damage?
18 to hit.
18 to hit. Oh, that just hits. No, that definitely hits. 18's my AC.
14 damage.
Okay, I'm bloodied again.
Amos sees him, so he doesn't have advantage on Amos. 30-20?
He's gonna let it hit.
Fair.
Like I could use shield to miss, but
So that's 22.
Great.
Let me make one more roll for... So he bites you, Amos.
Mhm.
And there's a slight hesitation to it. You only take half that damage.
Oh, so I take 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me re-heal myself 11. Here we go.
He is still in there.
Oh.
But he is gonna, again, fuck off with disengage. He doesn't like to be surrounded. You guys keep surrounding him. I keep having to mark off key points. Anyways. And now he seems very focused on you, Amos. And Jack's just gonna keep sticking by people. He'll kind of move towards Kreh this time. Cinder.
Now what are you gonna do, Cinder? Snaker.
Specifically took a bite attack, which is why I say that's ironic that that ended up being Amos.
Yeah.
Hey, at least his doesn't permanently reduce your HP. It just heals
Yeah,
him
yeah.
for the damage you take.
Yeah, I think she would basically sliver to right here and just basically not that far forward. Hold her action if he tries to get closer to try to grapple him again, but she's not. She's definitely holding a more defensive position, it looks like. Bonus action is to basically for her linked kindling to join Amos and be cute. And do the help action. So it's gonna just land on your head and it just it goes with you. For whatever you're doing, she does. She heard what you said because you were right next to her.
Yeah.
So that's bonus action, movement, and action. Well, held action. And I think the only thing she might say is, don't attack to those who have earrings.
Fair.
She's not sure who it is, but she knows Amos at least recognized it. And I have my turn.
Dahlia.
Hey Dahlia, you get 7 health.
Yeah. Hey. Oh fuck!
Hey,
I was
those are
just thinking before,
numbers.
I didn't acknowledge that. Damn it. Should have.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's do this then. Google, I don't need the page telling me how overpowered it is. Just tell me what it does. Okay. She is going to take her action to click her gauntlet, her little claw gauntlet thing in a very specific way. In a very specific, warm, resonating tone. And she is now the center of the core of vitality.
Hey.
Which will use a bonus action to heal herself, 2d6.
No. Fair.
Cinder turns and
And that is all she can do. She is now a font of healing for a 30-foot radius centered on her.
Okay. That it?
That is it. That was my action bonus.
Ignis.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Meow.
Hey,
She's gonna move just in her defensive position next to Dahlia.
I'm suddenly in a multi-walled sandwich of security, and I don't know how to feel about this.
All she can do is really punch. How bad is Dahlia looking?
She's not bloodied.
I'm gonna hit you. Do you attempt to dodge?
Hey.
She pulls out the tough love staff.
Okay, that makes more sense. Wait.
Suddenly pulls it out and goes, "Don't move, bap."
Basically,
I feel with her deck, she would bab her before Dahlia could react.
Wait, what? Ow!
so in that case, you take 6 points of bludgeoning. But then you heal for 13.
So she like baps you on the head, Dahlia, and for a second you have a headache, and then it immediately goes away.
Word.
So that's what that fucking thing does.
Yes, it is.
That's right, Cam's been hit by it.
Yeah, Cam has been hit by it.
Yeah, she has.
Everything makes so much sense, but also, what the fuck?
I could hit you a second time, but I'm not going to because I only get 1 charge back a day. So we will save the other 2 charges in case we really need it.
That's fair.
Because we'll cause a death save.
I was gonna say, you cause the
I
death
can
save,
fuck
but
him up.
also bring him back.
As long as they haven't failed 1, it's good.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Amos.
Well,
Okay, like purring intensifies.
promise you I would bring you back. And now Jack and I have come to bring you home. And he'll attempt to do the same thing again.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a +4 to that. Because I've rested since I've used all my sparks. Flashes.
You know.
You haven't
Right.
used any during these fights.
Yeah.
So, 18 on die plus 8 makes 26, plus the 4 makes that a dirty 30.
Jesus. He has to roll, like, a 19 or a 20 to beat that. Just the FYI. 16 will not!
Oh no.
Pull him into a hug. I need to make another roll. Yeah, he is trying to resist you at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have him grappled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be it because that would take an attack action to do. So
Yeah. Back at the top, but because it is technically you both go at the same time. Let me just double check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? Goddamn thing. No. I'm actually having to look it up because I didn't write the description. Sorry.
I know.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm not sure if it ends at the end of his turn or the beginning. That's what I'm looking at real quick. It doesn't say. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Then it just says for a minute. I guess technically at the beginning? Or do you think it would
I would
go?
assume.
Or I guess it would go through the round?
Hmm.
Still?
I think because rage would usually end at the end of the turn, gives him a chance to reactivate it. I would imagine it'd be some similar situation.
Hmm. Okay, so yeah, he's still invisible.
Yeah. Sorry, Cam.
Until the end of his turn.
Well, you know where he is. You can stab him with a sword. Even though you're told not to attack.
Yes,
Hard
because
time.
Cam is going to run up and stab a thing she can't see.
Oh, Amos is holding it.
Yeah, she's just gonna give him a bardic inspiration and hang out for a minute because she's already in enough trouble. Attacking a thing that she was not to attack seems like she could get in further trouble than she is already in. So you have a D10, Jay.
You mean D8?
D8.
No, I double checked. The
okay.
The D8 is actually for Song of Rest. I was looking at the wrong thing on my sheet.
Ah. It's a good thing you didn't take it, because you are in tough love range.
Yeah, he is gonna try to break out of the grapple. He's still resisting you at the moment.
Okay.
Not attacking you.
I don't remember. Do I make a contested?
I think it's contested strength now.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's got 3 actions. Let's see if he can actually break out. His strength is not his strong suit. The ace is a dex person.
That is a 25.
No. So, fun fact, unless you roll below 20, or 20 and below, he can't break out of it.
Oof.
Because nat 20s don't work on skill checks.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
2 and 12 are the other 2 rolls.
Okay, well that's a no for him as well, because that was a 26. And you said what and what?
12 is the last one.
One time I rolled below a 20. That was a 5 on the die. 13.
Still keep him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, the one time I roll below a 20 is...
Technically, I think
then.
Flash of Genius, you don't have to use it unless that you know they're gonna fail.
Yeah.
They get similar to Ben Luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
was
just they
mixed up because there are some like I've seen stories of the sticklers going like, "No, you have to do it before because I'm so used to this one other thing that always can only be done before the heat."
So because of that, I'll be a nice DM, and I'll say you didn't use the one because Amos still succeeded it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's basically
Guy.
before the conclusion is set stated.
Yeah.
Remind me, those are also reaction based, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's too busy trying to get away from you now. He's not gonna reactivate his invisibility, so he does reappear. And you all
There
see
you
this
go.
for the first time. One thing I didn't describe, but I did send to Jay, is he's wearing a collar.
Oh.
And you could see, like, these burn marks on him. Around the neck.
No. I don't like
Being
that.
around a vampire, Zarvis, you guys know radiant damage does that.
Oh, oh baby. He's got a zap collar, doesn't he?
He's essentially got a shot collar, yes.
Oh.
Okay, I meant to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell if it's magical?
To do radiant damage, yes.
Okay, cool.
You're not sure how much or anything like that, or what spell or what, you know, cast and stuff like that, but yes.
Cool.
Yeah, Jack's pretty much stood down at this point. Listening. He's not sure what to do, in all honesty.
Yeah.
He also doesn't quite recognize the form. He's never actually seen him in that form. Cinder.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is because her spells can now be used to affect undead in some way when they shouldn't normally be able to. If I cast Goodberry, which gives the creature the nourishment it needs, would that affect his hunger?
Holy shit.
It wouldn't bring him out of the feral state, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
That takes time.
but at least would it make him not hungry?
Holy shit.
I guess technically it would, but that doesn't mean he won't stop attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still gonna start attacking me, but we're gonna do it dumb.
I just sat here and thought about that. I never realized the word in Goodberry gives them the nourishment they need.
Yeah,
I
but it
never
doesn't
realized
affect undead normally.
Yeah. I will bonus action drop my form.
You're gonna have to try to... I have to figure out how you're gonna force feed it to him while he's struggling.
Yeah, I don't know that yet. I haven't thought that far through.
I guess it would just be like a... I don't know. I need some help here. I don't know how you would do that with him not willingly taking it.
I don't know yet, but even if I cast it, I can't do anything with it right now anyways, because that's an action to cast it.
Honestly, and this is me being player-based ignorance here. I feel like I could see like a strength check.
I'm looking. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think so. Because they also have, I would imagine, have the ability to dodge or resist or whatever.
Hmm.
I guess. Hmm. Good, it's no matter what, an improvised situation. I'll figure it out, I guess.
It'll take some time because I can't do anything right now, but so I just cast it my turn anyways. So
Hmm.
I'll cast Goodberry, step here, and just kind of hold one out, and like, here you go. Like, she wants to get closer, but she doesn't at the same time because it's fighty.
Hmm. I guess I would say it would be another strength trying to force it in and keep him from spitting it out.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's struggling with acro? I don't know. I really don't know how to do it, but I guess that's just how I'll say it. Gotta get him hold still long enough while he's trying to dodge.
Hmm. That is my turn.
Okay. Dahlia.
Hey, Dahlia,
Yeah, thank you for pointing out the color, by the way.
you heal for 6.
Cool. Cool. Question. What's the light level in this room?
It's similar to what it's been outside. It's dark.
Cool. So, this is kind of interesting, because, yeah, she does not like that color. So she's,
Yeah,
she's
Radiant
not
tends to
fucking fascinated.
scar vampires to take them a lot longer to heal it.
Yeah, and there's no way that isn't magical. She would like to dispel magic on that.
Casting at what level?
At the highest she can do is 3rd.
Okay. Roll.
Roll plus casting mod.
Yes.
Oh fuck, 27.
How?
Jeez.
Oh wait, no, that was,
I was
sorry,
gonna
that was
say.
bonus. Casting mod.
Just your int
Oh,
modifier.
Yeah. 21. Sorry.
I was like, wait.
Like,
That
wait
Yeah.
a fucking minute. That ain't right.
I
Yeah.
like how even after you said it, you were like, wait.
Yeah. It's no, I am actually in Elder Brain. I've been one this entire time.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was like 21.
21?
Yes.
I'm done. Blackjack.
You do feel the magic come off of it, because freaking nuts, you can't, like, even to cast at highest level, you know that beats it.
Yeah.
Like, I think the minimum, or maximum DC is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for any spell, yeah.
Yeah, and we all took the time to deal with magic that could heal undead, right? Or was that just particulars?
Unless you read the book, I know Cam read it.
I feel at that time she had some healing, so she would have.
You did use your action, so keep that in mind.
Yep, I still have a bonus action that heals.
Alright.
Does he look injured?
I mean, you guys, he did kind of get punched multiple times.
Bonus action, he's gonna heal for 2d6.
It's just a love tap.
He heals for 11.
What is 2d6 as a bonus?
Yep.
Aura of vitality.
Aura of vitality.
Mm.
It is an aura that's centered around me. For a minute worth of concentration. And, you know, realizing he doesn't want to crowd him, she's going to step back.
Okay, Ignis.
She doesn't really. Her way of healing him is a little violent. So she's not going to do that. Instead, she's going to step here because she needs help and she's not dumb. And dodge action.
Okay.
And she heals for 4. She's still blooded. She's at 50 out of 120.
Alrighty. Amos. He's still struggling a little bit, but now he's confused. That Kreh healed him.
Yeah.
He's still scared, essentially.
I will point out that she did dispel the color.
Yeah.
Which Amos would try to remove.
You go, like, reach out for it, I imagine?
Yeah.
What is your save? Yeah, you're gonna have to make a roll to grab and pull it.
Okay.
Because you go to reach out for it and he immediately just, like, freezes up and tries to pull back.
Alright, what would I need to roll here?
No reason for that.
What would I need to roll here?
I guess
I'll be honest, I kind of think it should be a dex
offhand
because
attack is. Because you're trying to grab it and pull it off, basically, to break it.
I
don't know, it depends on how you're trying to go about it.
he's just trying to reach for it to grab it. As far as I can remove it,
That's what I said. Are you trying to break it? Or are you trying to, like, pull it off? What are you doing?
yeah, he's trying to break it. Fuck it.
Okay. Then yeah, that would probably be, like, whatever the offhand is. Or whatever. Not the offhand, but, you know. You're punching, but you're not punching.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this could be interesting because my unarmed strike is a +12 to hit.
There you go. That was what
I
I couldn't think of. I was, like, trying so hard to think of what it was called.
I feel that.
that's a 25.
High five? Yeah, you can grab hold of it and you're able to essentially break it off. He just kind of... He's still unsure, but he's just staring at you now.
Won't be needing that where we're going. Like I said, we came to take you home.
As soon as you do that, or after you say that,
Mm-hmm.
you all hear the door lock. The conditions have not been met yet. You guys agreed to knock him out. Told you he's a dick. Oh.
Lovely.
that all you do, or you have anything else?
Player is sitting here thinking of something, and I really hate it. What spells do I have for possibly having to do something? Do. Huh.
Do I have that?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, that's all you can do anyways, but...
Okay, Cam.
God. I am not the person to be doing anything. I could try and make him laugh a lot.
I wish you luck.
I know. Like, the duality of we were told to knock him out, and then also being told, like, don't hurt him.
Hey, hi. Welcome to where player brain is currently at.
I mean, technically there are rolls you can make to knock somebody out, but I think it's a con save versus, like, whatever damage you do. I know there is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like a hit and then a con save. But I think the DC is just the damage done. I'm not sure.
I could try to bane him to try and make that a little bit easier. Yeah. Cause here's the trouble is both the swords, both the rapiers that Cam has right now, even Dagger has, that's both of her rapiers have magic that come off of them as well. She can't control any of that.
Mm-hmm.
And all of her magic is no good. The floating sword does force damage now. So, and I know that's kind of hard to go like, hey, non-lethal this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, magic, you can't really non-lethal, sadly.
So yeah, the best I can do is try and cast Bane on him. And try and get a D4 just, like, on him to help with situations.
Do you do that?
Yeah, I try. It's a charisma saving throw. I know! I can't listen! All of my spells! All of them!
Do you want to know what I rolled?
Like this is a conversation we keep having.
You want to look at the bard spell list? Go right ahead. Go look at the bard spell list.
I made decent bards.
I know there are decent bards out there, but they're all buff or debuff people, and that's not how I have Cam built at the moment. And most of the time, like, they're just buffing everybody else.
Do you want to know what I rolled?
Sure.
That's a 2 on the die, plus 12.
Gods,
so
it
14.
worked.
Sitting there complaining, and I'm sitting here just staring at the dice like,
Look!
Yeah, he's also a monk, so he's proficient in every save, so that doesn't really help.
Yeah.
But
Like I
charisma
said,
is also a strong suit.
1 in 20! That's my one for tonight. Yeah, so now he just has a d4 to subtract to, like, I think, what is it? I don't know.
I think it's everything.
Yeah,
Attack rolls
no,
and saves.
yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
The opposite of bless.
And so I'm concentrating on that. And Amos, you still have your
Is this
Yep,
a
I haven't used
concentration, or does this just stay?
Bane is a con.
No, the sword.
No, that just hangs out.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. It's not a concentration because it is a subclass feature.
As soon as you cast that on him, Cam, he just glares at you.
Sorry? I didn't hurt him!
No, but you did do something. You did cast an ailment.
Yeah. She's more saying it towards, like, everybody else, like, hey, I didn't hurt him, it's fine!
Yeah. Don't worry. I have to make multiple rolls because it's to see if he, like, thinks of abilities, because right now he's panicked animal situation.
Yeah.
Because he does have abilities that he could instantly escape the grapple. What's his zero endowed? $17? So yeah. How does this work? Yeah. Similar to what you guys have seen Kreh do, he just disappears into the shadows and teleports. Because shadows, well, it's called Cloak of Shadows, but still. It's basically Shadow Step. Just lets you bonus action teleport in dim light.
Ooh, we love that.
And darkness and shit. So yeah, he was going to attack you.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. I don't think a 15 hits you, though. I don't know.
It does not.
I think a 28 does.
Yeah.
And a 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really low on that save to see if he'd react to her doing that or not.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the D4 will track both. Not that that would really change anything, but I have a 16 armor. So
That
barely
was
hits
with the
me that
D4.
much more. Oh, good. Great. Fantastic. How much ouch?
Well, let's see. The first ouch is 14.
14?
13.
13.
The last ouch was the bite.
Oh.
He can punch twice and bite. Is basically his actions. So 15, 20.
Ow.
Hey, he's back at full health.
You're welcome.
Give me
Hey,
concentration checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Need a DC's 10 on the first one.
That D20's gone. Okay. The DC was what on the first one?
10.
Yeah, no, I rolled an 8. Bane's gone.
That lasted long.
Yeah.
It's a good thing he already used his bonus action, because he does have a chance to just keep his fangs sunk into you.
Oh, that's fun.
If he gets a bite, he has a chance to try to grapple, question mark, I guess would be the way to put it. Just like latch on.
Let's not do that. Thank you. And I've already got a vampire fiance. We don't need this.
Yeah, this is the one that created him.
Yeah.
Fair point. D20 even go?
Did you actually eat it?
No, it bounced out of the tray and is on the ground somewhere now.
I thought... I'm sorry, I just like to imagine when you said, well, that D20's gone after you rolled, I thought you, like, yeeted it across the room or something.
No, it bounced out of the tray. I had to roll a completely different die. Just vanished.
Yeah. Jack kind of just looks over at Amos with this, like, what do I do? He doesn't know what to do. So
Amos doesn't know what to do because he might be a little upset with Cam at the moment.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
it's fair.
I might have an idea.
It's Cinder's turn.
Cinder's looking at Amos. Looks over at that. He just... What was the rules of the deal?
We had to knock him out.
Had to knock his pet out.
Yeah.
I don't know how much view is there, but if you're hungry, this will help. But she's holding it out. In order to get out, get you home. Sorry. I don't know what to do, but here. She's not gonna hit him.
That's fair.
She will hold out the good berry.
Yeah, he can't do anything until his turn. I'll let you know the result of that. He's staring at her at the moment. Still kind of glaring at Cam, but...
Yeah.
How bad is Cam looking?
She's under 100. She's not bloodied.
Okay, see, I'll keep the healing spirit where it is for now.
I think that was the first time she got, like, hit in a while.
Yeah.
That was first touchies. She's okay.
That's first touchies. All right. That is bonus action. She's just gonna tell Kidling to keep helping Amos with whatever he needs help with.
Fair.
However it can. And that'll be its repeating action.
Okay. Dahlia.
Yeah, fuck it. She's, like, weapons up and shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's just gonna stand beside him, like, but facing, like, this way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just talking to him. This may not be pleasant, but... Damn it, Vern, you had the words perfect and now they're just gone. Everything's gone.
Like my D20!
Yep. It's with the check a little to the left, by the way.
I checked there, it's not there.
Shit.
Want to bet?
But yeah. But yeah. She'll just kind of look to him. Please accept rest. And wake up free of all this later.
Kind of side glancing at you and tilts his head.
She'll look at him more. You are his pet no longer. She is attempting to soothe him.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I would roll anything. Other than maybe persuasion if necessary.
Yeah, it's a persuasion. So this will I'll let you know the results whenever things go.
Alright. Fuck the hell yes. Okay, 17 on the die plus... That's a 24 total.
Okay.
And, who's fucked up here?
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Has Jack been healed yet? He took a pretty hefty hit.
Earlier, he took half of it. He's not even under 200.
Right. Oh, Ignis was still pretty fucked up, though, wasn't
I'm
they?
bloodied again. I'm 50 out of 120.
Fuck, you got 2.
I got 2.
You got
Hey!
Snake Eye?
I'm still.
I feel
8
that
before
pain.
Exact bloodied.
I feel that
Actually
pain.
bloodied.
That hurt so much.
60 is bloodied. I'm at 52.
Fuck. Alright. Well, but yeah, that's her stuff. She saw into the darkness that was within the heart of this being, and yeah, she is speaking to this being.
Hmm.
Or something, I don't know.
Ignis.
She heals for number 6. Which is still bloodied. But she's at 58 now.
And a while since we see one of them in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Show me.
Quick
It's
button
supposed to
pushes.
show me the chat, but it didn't. How dare it? I'm still
That's
supposed to be able to read them.
tapped it.
Yeah, well, I don't know what was actually deleted because I'm still supposed to be able to
No,
read
it's
them.
one of those want to be
Probably not.
famous.
Mm,
Yeah. No, I mean my TTV's not working. My BTV. Because I deleted messages should still show up for me.
I feel like I don't know what action she would hold because she just wants to see how whatever pans out here, basically. She'll just take the dodge action for now. That's the only thing I think to do.
Yeah. Fair.
She wants to see whatever pans out here. I mean, because she can. She's probably the only one in the group that can very easily knock someone out without doing a lot of hurt.
You know, because
She
I think
doesn't use
it's
a lot of
between
magic.
her and Amos, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else can do... Well, Jack can do a lot of damage. Non-lethal, too.
I mean, Cinder can bop him with a stick.
Oh, God.
I could
It
try
will
to
take
punch
a
him,
while.
but that may not go well.
yeah,
You're already a
no.
target. I don't think you should do anything hostile right now.
Damned
No.
if I do, damned if I don't, it's fine.
Okay.
She is trying the diplomatic approach with a good berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. She's staying right there with the healing spirit for now.
Okay, Amos?
Alright. As it saves.
Yep.
I'm like, Amos, why don't you move? Oh. Okay.
I just saw you like grabbing and like
I was like,
caressing the little kid.
Okay.
Oh, so sparkly.
He walk over. You're free from him. You don't need to fight anymore. You don't have to listen to him. You don't have to do what he told you to do. You're not his anymore. Don't want to have to hurt you. And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Cam, what do you do before I say what happens? He's still kind of eyeing you a little bit.
She just kind of puts her hands up in like the surrender pose, like, sorry, my bad.
Kid
Oh,
like sneezes fire. And almost falls off the shoulder. Like that.
Just imagine like a cat falling off a cat tree and doing that.
When he sneezes, they go kind of fall.
I do it.
It's told to be cute.
Kind of just stands there for a moment, looking back and forth between everybody. And he'll kind of stand down. He'll kind of look at Cinder and take the berry and just kind of stare at it, confused. Fine. Never had to do with it's been a while since I've had to do the feral thing, and I only did it for Stalwart for like one part.
Mm.
But she'll, I guess she'll mime eating it like you can eat it.
Yeah, well, I'll do that.
I mean, he's at full health, so he doesn't heal for 1 plus a d8.
No.
But he is. the nutrition. Why did I picture, like, you know, like, biting the fruit and, like, sucking out the inside?
Essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I had in my head.
Nutrients.
He kind of looks like he still wants to back off, but he's not at the moment. You guys, he rolled pretty bad on a lot of his rolls there. Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Tell you what the fucking rolls were. You got a nat 20 with Cinder offering to berry.
Hmm.
You got a nat 1 on the wisdom save for Kreh. And I rolled a 2. Sorry, not a 2. 12. I wrote it down. Why did I say 2? Oh yeah, because he had an advantage with Amos's. So yeah, he's calmed down, basically.
Nice. Now what?
I don't know how to explain this. Like, at all.
He's not hostile. You guys aren't in combat. Unless you guys do something to piss him off again.
Yeah.
Imagine the door's still locked.
Yeah.
We can get it unlocked.
He is your pet no longer. Therefore, your pet no longer exists.
I'm gonna persuasion with disadvantage. Try to convince him to change up the deal or consider this a win, essentially. What's your wisdom save? Where is your wisdom? There it is.
Right, and then I need to roll this D10 that somebody beautifully gave me.
That's about good a use for it. What is the use for the skill check one for your moat?
Good question.
Aspire.
So I'm
looking.
gonna start off by saying I'm sad it was a disadvantage because I couldn't say natural 20, 19. Those rolls are 12, so it's an 18 total with the after the plus 7 from the using the inspiration.
Let's see what the moat does. I think it does something special.
Oh,
I think it does special.
when the creature rolls the Bardic Inspiration die to add it to an ability check, the creature can roll the Bardic Inspiration die again and choose which roll to use. As the moat pops and emits color sparks from it. Because mine are little notes just come.
Okay. Well, that's a 9 instead then. So dirty 20.
Okay.
I will be giving him a spark if necessary.
Then I'll ask this, do you want to give him the spark? I'll ask this, do you want to give him the spark? Otherwise
Yeah.
it fails.
He's getting a spark.
That makes it a 24 then.
Beats the 22.
Amazing.
Now, the door doesn't unlock, per se. But you do see a rift open up on the other side of the room. Where the door is, basically, right here.
Hmm.
And based on where you guys are, you guys see a very colorful forest on the other side.
Are
And
we in the fucking Feywild?
no, not that kind of colorful.
Okay.
Like, just like natural
Okay.
forest. You do see these three. They actually were already teleported back. He kind of forced that a little bit.
That's
Yeah.
you guys are looking too much. I need you to go. Please leave. Oh, you knocked her a race. Yeah, you're definitely out of here.
Oh, shall we?
Yeah, you guys go through it?
What about the elders? Because we left people sitting on a hill.
Right, you did. Technically, they would also be there.
Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is this fucker trying to pull a fast one? Hold up a second.
No, he did. He
Okay.
did teleport
Okay.
them as well. That was what he went off to do, essentially.
Okay.
Just gonna put him on the board.
You there, get the fuck out of this place.
Yeah, this. When you leave it, the building doesn't technically exist. I'm just gonna need to screenshot it for
Yeah.
later reference.
That's fair.
Fair.
That's fair. Yeah, if Amos sees everyone that we came here for,
Mm-hmm.
she has no reason to stay.
And you're still not sure what happened to those wizards, but you get the feeling they might find their own way out.
Wizards are probably fine, and I'm guessing Kreh's number 2 in her harem is probably fine.
Which number 2?
Foxboy.
I'm sure he's fine.
One that technically Daddy kidnapped because he was mad.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Matt's not with him. I can guarantee you that.
You know?
Matthew's on somewhere in the material plane somewhere.
What do you guys do?
No
Do you
one
go
knows
through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kim is gonna go.
Dolly will also say nothing about the Foxboy thing, and except that they're about to be called Kreh on the material, well, quasi-material, not this plane.
I assume people are going to actually move forward because the door's over here.
Ye-
Makes a good reference to use this, is the thing. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm not in square.
He's kind
Oh,
of
that's a weapon.
holding on to you, Amos, and just following at this point.
Camp sword stays in there. That's the token I accidentally grabbed. I was like, wait a minute.
She takes sword back.
Right.
Fine.
And whoever needs healing, they're getting more d6, which would probably be Ignis.
Give her the rest of mine. She's at 77 now out of 120.
Yes, Ignis is who he's.
She's fine.
I'm almost down 30 points. Ignis needs healing.
I'll at least rule it for 3 more rounds, because I had at least that.
Heal the Igni.
Another 6.
She hits a little harder.
Another 6.
Mm.
And a 9. So 2 6s and a 9 you healed out of that.
Hooray!
Yeah. And now that all that's over, shh.
It does close as soon as the last person leaves.
With all that over, she, Dahlia would have that look of, I'm still kind of pissed.
Fair. Valid. there is ascending, immediately going to Sarvis going like, so that's that time frame. Not necessary anymore. Back.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to tell that you're in the you're like on the edge of the Beastlands because you can kind of see in the distance the Earth plane.
Yeah.
So you're kind of in that general area. So you're actually in the actual center, roughly.
Yay.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a roll I did. So I realized, I probably should roll for something, having just plainly traveled.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna run over to, like, behind a nearby tree and puke.
That's fair.
This is fine.
For now.
Yeah. Con save.
She got a +4 to her con save, so that's fine.
Yeah.
That was a nat 1, otherwise that would have been an interesting roll with a... Fuck, what is her con save? Her con save was irrelevant in this moment.
Like above it was like 11 on the die +4, so 15. It was fine.
Fair.
She's gonna look over at Spencer and be like, see, I told you to get back. Smirks.
Yeah. Could just walk over, give her a hug, like fucking. This
Oh,
thing
it's
did
fine.
not come back with you.
Fair.
Cuddles.
Any response from the sending?
I think I said it. That he was like, yeah, he's trying to figure out where you guys are now, basically.
That was my bad. I think I talked over that.
He needs to go and, because he can't meet up with you if he doesn't know where you are.
Yeah, she'll use another sending slot to explain generally where they are.
Hmm.
I do have a way to set and the amulet. She points to it.
Right.
Plane shift.
Say something you guys. We'll say something you guys notice. She's physical now.
Oh, that's fine.
She's kind of looking at herself confused, actually. Did say he would give back things that Amos came there for. Her soul was trapped there.
Yeah.
You up to 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Unfortunately, I can't get everyone with a plane shift.
Hmm.
But I think,
This is quite a predicament, Twitter.
I think Spencer has the same amulet.
It does. There's still a chance that it could fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plane shift roulette.
You also don't necessarily know where you'll end up in plane, I think.
Mhm.
You can specify a city as long as you've seen it.
Hmm.
You won't necessarily end up, like, in it. You might be near it. You might be in it. That's a chance. But you more likely be, like, outside of it.
That's
Well,
up
you
to
know-
you guys, because Zara was just leaving the moment he fucking found that out. So, whether you guys want to wait and meet up with him, or Cam wants to waste more spell slots and tell him to stay put, which will go well.
He's not staying put. She already knows this.
Hey, you already told him where you are. He's on his way.
Listen, she already asked him to stay put for like 3 days. That was a stretch.
Yeah.
I can technically polymorph?
I have an option.
Hmm.
Let's see. I can infect 10 people. And myself. Windwalk? You, up to 10 creatures after a minute casting time, can turn into gaseous form for up to 8 hours, and you can switch in and out for after a minute. You take an action to cast a minute. You gain a flying speed of 300 feet, and the only action you can take is the dash action, and you're resistant to damage from non-magic weapons. So you can move 600 feet every 6 seconds.
Still have more than 10 people, unless some of the dragons are planning anything else.
I mean, one can fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the familiar can be sent to the known spaces along with kindling. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I can get one of the dragons.
This is fine.
We can at least head in his direction and meet him.
True.
She's offering it. She's not forcing it.
Well, I will say this. I don't know how Ace will react to it.
This is
Yeah,
fair.
there is that.
Because that is a weird thing to tell a feral
Right,
vampire to follow a bunch of clouds.
That's the definition of what the fuck.
That's the definition of he might not stay.
Yeah.
You might lose him.
Worst comes to worst, we can at least start.
He's already still
So,
hesitant.
What other spells do I have? Do I have any other spells?
And Sword's not gonna tell you anything, so.
And now there will be questions eventually.
Wait, is this the... I want to make sure this is not the spell, because there's two spells that sound the same in my head. What's the one that fucking... Because I have transport plant thing. I don't...
Transport via plants is the one that opens up. As far as that is the one that opens up a tree and you walk through, as long as you know a tree on the other side.
I thought
Where
that
you're
was
trying to
Tree Stride.
Tree stride is
No?
you can walk through similar trees.
Let's see.
Right. I have that. I can do one or the other, because that is my 6th level. I have that heal and the other one because I thought we might be able to get to the center and then bamf the fuck away through a tree,
Mhm.
maybe. I was thinking of quick exit strategies
Fair.
because I thought things would go terribly, and they kind of did-ish, but not to the point where I need to teleport away.
Fair.
Also, we need to convince everyone to go through a tree.
Yeah.
Within 6 seconds.
Yeah.
And again, if that's what we're doing, Cam needs to know to tell Zarvis, like, hang on, we're coming to you.
I mean, Amos, you were warned that you might have to get a little forceful.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll look at Ace. Trust me, okay? You're going to trust me. Because we have to get away from this area to go find someone else.
Just tilts his head.
You'll know what I mean here momentarily.
We're doing the tree thing. Cam will use another spell slot to
Yeah.
tell Zarvis this information. Like, don't go anywhere, we're coming to you!
As a player, I don't know of any big plant or trees that are near there, but I'm assuming there are.
You're in the Beast Plains at the moment. You're in the forest part of it.
I'm more talking about like near where he was.
In Arcadia, there is still tree. Maybe not necessarily in the city. There was a forest that you exited near it.
Yeah, that's she'd pick one of those trees then. But she's gonna wait until everyone's ready. She's kind of like walks to the tree. You'll have. We're very quick. So everyone gather up.
Probably just now getting back to the group at this time because I was a nat fucking 1 on that save.
Oh, God.
Spooky.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Walking through a tree. Yeah.
Right.
It's not gonna be as unpleasant as teleporting. It's like walking through a door. I think. We'll find out.
Well,
Yeah.
It's the first time she's cast the spell.
You know? I'm sure this is fine.
She's
Trying to
only
think.
heard about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who all was left behind there and if they're still there.
Mm-hmm.
I know the female Genasi twins. Twin? The Genasi sister.
That doesn't mean they're still there. Xander also
Yeah.
made a trip there. It does not take long for them to travel.
Right.
He might still be there. That doesn't mean they're still there.
Oh, that might be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. When Matthew got back, he would have asked them to secure those ones. For a reason. Don't know that part.
And I gotta figure out. I guess I never.
This is technically not that would be the first time they save somebody from that kind of thing, because
Mhm.
Striker.
Yeah. Although that was also not their doing that fixed him.
No, it wasn't. But he's kind of making it their problem.
Jeez.
That sounds like Matthew.
Well, what is he gonna do? He could play cards with him. He is
Like
not
that.
a magic man.
Play cards with Gator Man.
Jesus.
Goldfish with the gator. It's a new spin-off.
I don't think any of you met Cinder yet, have you?
Other than I think Amos.
Oh yeah, because you wanted to talk to him on the base when you went there.
Yeah, I think that's the only person.
Yeah.
He's been referenced,
Mhm.
but
Yeah. You seen his kids?
yes, we have.
I feel like because Ignis has the image, she'd opt to pull up the rear just in case,
Weird.
because she'd have a better chance of getting there.
Yeah, Spencer probably has the same idea. As the two of them probably going last.
Mm-hmm. Fucking yeet.
Yeah.
Alright. I cast it and
I don't think it's hard if you guys plan it out, because it's like a 10-foot
Yeah.
wide thing. Technically, 2 people can
Yeah.
step through at a time. I believe. Yep.
traces along the tree and it like almost like burning embers kind of open it up. And it's a door. You see the other side. Whoop!
Run!
We're running.
Yep.
And I'll mark off that
Many
6th
much
level slot.
memes. Does it actually just feel like walking through a door?
Essentially.
Cool.
Yep.
You're so secure
He's-
and like
He's in town. You guys aren't actually in the town, but...
She'll do a quick head count.
Mhm.
I think I see all this. Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking to the town.
Yep.
This is fine.
Yeah, he's still kind of holding on to you, Amos.
That's perfectly fine.
Actually, because... I think he would actually land up on your shoulder. Lets you
Fair.
go and lands on your shoulder. I'm fucking saving. Why can't you make it longer than 15 minutes, though? I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Thank you. Jesus.
I think the thing I dislike about it is that it freezes everything to save it.
Yeah.
And there's no, like, warning. Like, every other game it says, by the way, your autosave is about to start.
Yeah.
But I assume because there was no guards rolled left, that we don't have to worry about walking in. But we're gonna walk in anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have that saved correctly, but okay. Anyways, there is technically another bat picture for Ace, but I just haven't changed it out yet.
Mm.
Fair.
There.
Yeah.
I will grade these two because they would have.
He's probably patiently waiting in the center of the town, in all honesty.
You know?
Impatient being the key word there.
Yeah.
Hello! Ignis would technically be a little bit further back. But Cinder moved forward first.
You guys can make your tokens bigger, too. You
Oh,
know,
hey.
They're kind of... Yeah. Yeah, it almost tackle hugs you. They're Cam.
Yeah. Yep, that was expected.
Yeah. And you guys have met Lucky. So you almost have to do a double take when you see Xander, because they look the exact same with Ace. And he's kind of leaning up against the wall. He's probably talking against, with some people from Gladius at the moment. He doesn't seem to have acknowledged you guys yet, so I'm just gonna put him over here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See? No need to worry. He looks at her with a smile. Not a confident one at all.
I don't even have to read into that, do I?
I mean,
Fine.
He just-
surprisingly, it was fine. I thought it would be a lot worse.
stares at you, Cam, when you say that.
Do I need to roll something? Because I feel like that's
He will 100% be inciting, but I don't know if he has to or not.
She's gonna try and play off things, but
Oh
you
my
know.
god. Good luck.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting to actually win that because that was only a 12.
Give me a second. I'm still doing things with NPCs. That's a 17 on the die. He's just staring at you with that, I know you're lying to me. Look.
To be
How are
fair,
you?
she was the one at least amount of danger. Well, then if you include me, then most.
That's also not true. Well, I don't know if he'd have a reason to question Ignis.
I mean, to be fair, there were others that were in more danger than Cam.
Barely.
She tended to get herself into the danger. It was the issue.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's self-caused. That is her fault. Like, this is not touching that. But we're all here. A little worse for wear, but fine.
And well, you're probably the only one who notices because he's stealthing, but he's like on you. Crawls into your bag.
Ace does.
Yeah.
That's fair. Good. Fair.
Just a little bat.
That's a fair response.
You may have noticed somebody and just suddenly instincts were like, no, I don't want to be around that person.
You're shooting Xander.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck
Play
that
yourself
shit,
some
I'm out.
Xander.
Yeah, he's kind of... He's still kind of talking to people, but you can see that he's looking over at you guys now. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it, because I've got a lot of setup to do again, while you guys
Yeah.
figure out what your next move is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And figure out how much time Matthew was given to do whatever the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, I still got feeling out. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I gotta
fine.
work at 8 something again tomorrow, so...
Oof.
Right side, I know a very easy way to distract my character here in a bit. Orange quest.
You must find the oranges. Get some.
Yes. It must happen. Where the fuck's my wallet? There it is, never mind.
I will
Found it.
I will say she did give the other 9 berries out, just
Mhm.
mostly the injured people.
Yeah,
It's just 1 hit point. So
you're welcome to do any background conversations with, like, characters and stuff before Xander approaches. It'll be a little bit, talks that might need to be had. Kreh looking for her oranges, things like that.
Orange quest. Orange quest.
And possibly some words with Sawyer.
Mm.
Or other things, depending on what I roll.
I'm confused.
It's for the best. I don't even know.
Amos is the only one who knows what happened besides his brother. And the little one over here.
Yeah. Sure.
You feel like I want to die.
Everything's fine.
Fine.
Amos has to figure out how he's gonna handle a bat that could literally snap at any moment and just start attacking things. Right now, he's not feeling hungry, but the problem with Feral is that they are constantly hungry, normally.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not acknowledging that is because Goodberry counters that, I think. Normally I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! I helped!
So for at least this day, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Have good berry on standby.
It's probably like midday at this point, like 2 in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
So.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever not had blueberry prep. I've had that prep since the beginning.
Nice.
It's her staple spell.
Mm-hmm.
But
She just doesn't catch it
anyways,
very often.
I do have to go to bed. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
There.
Goodbye to the streams, yes?
Yes.
Night stream.